Hey, hey. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm setting up a few things. I'm a bit late in this, but nearly done, nearly done. I have to click on this, click on that, pull this lever, rotate this mechanism, push 2 or 3 red buttons, push 3 yellow buttons, 1 blue. No, I'm I'm there. I'm kind of here. Wait. Yeah. Am I? I don't know. It looks like. Boom. Hello. I'm here. Did you miss me? Yesterday I was not here. So we don't see each other since at least 2 days. Did you miss me in these 2 days? Were you curious about what this guy's gonna do next? I mean, I'm usually curious myself on what I'm gonna do next. Oh, we have a picture of the day. Ah, nice picture. It looks like a market kind of thing. So where people are selling some of their weapons or some of the loot that they found around the game. Yeah. Nice picture of the day. Also, I changed a bit the page of the website today because someone told me that there was a link to SVN to our source code, but it was pointing to the old game source code, and so it was basically not moving at all. So it was moving like every 6 months when whatever I maybe cross check in the old repository some documentation changes, and so I removed it. I just added the numbers to the releases so that you see the 077, the 076. I added a bit of information on what 077 contains, even if I have to say it's very hard for me to give a full list because it's a lot of small changes. Basically what I wrote here is that in the new alpha, I mean in the 077, we have fixed visual bugs, disconnected grounds, holes, completed parts of the UI, many chat commands now are working, fixed interaction with NPC, completing quests, fix the ability to trade with other players, improve the settings in the client. You can actually change the volume. You can swim, even if it's not that good. Added more animation, fixed harvesting. So this is a bit of what we did in that release, which was actually the 13th of January, so it's not too long ago, right? And I want to release a new one, but before releasing a new one, which would be 078, I want to finish the work on the spell effects, right? I think it's not an easy job, but it's a kind of a fun job now that I did the pre-selection. Now that I did the pre-selection of all the effects, I think we can go a bit quicker. Hello Hula, hello Maui, hello Monty, hello Tony, welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream where we build our game, where we try to make this game great. I cannot say great again because otherwise it will be politically incorrect. If I say make plane shift great again, I think I will it will be a problem, huh? for many of you. But I can say make plane shift great. Okay, so what we are going to do today is to continue on our thing, right? On our plan on spell effects and spell casting, and I think we did quite a bit of it. We still need to do the duration, so to understand when a certain spell effect should disappear and when not. I think probably the easiest way for the instant effects is to just have the spell effect shorter so that it just automatically disappears, right? Without having to send a stop, right, from the server to the client. I think will be easier. Also, it will reduce the traffic that we are sending back and forth. And I think it's a good idea. Now, I don't know if our code has a sense of a spell effect being having a spell effect being I think I can search it under spells. No, not spell glyphs, spells. We have a cast duration, right? But I think we should also have an overall duration, right? Offensive max power, target type, outcome. No, unfortunately not. I think we have it in the progression events when we are sending out an effect, right? I think we should have an FX with duration or without duration. I think that's I think so. No, I was expecting to see here let me search the FX ones and let me see if I can find one with a duration. FX stunning attack. FX no, actually is the duration of the kind of weird though. I was remembering that there was a duration. Maybe I need to search it in FX OP. No, the FX doesn't seem to contain a duration. But I remember we were sending out the UID, right, to say when the specific effect was completed, but I don't know. It seems not. Let me search a bit. Let me search a bit the code and see. No. Casting is always the casting duration, is not the spell effect duration. But I'm pretty sure that there are spells, like for example, defensive wind, right? Which is here, by the way. Defensive wind, I'm pretty sure that he has a specific duration, right? And is canceling the effect when is canceling, let's say, the particle when the effect finishes. So I'm trying to understand in this case, right, when we have an apply type buff, I think is probably I think he's probably working on the apply thing, right? Have you found a way to having an effect good in daylight like they are in the night? No, but we need to search for that. We need to understand how to do that. Apply OP, apply, applicative script, apply. I'm trying to understand if there is a timer, you know, that gets created. Yeah, cancel spell event. Okay, is this one? Cancel spell event. So this is the one that is getting triggered when the spell is completed. Now, yes, it's doing the cancel of the specific spell. Okay. And I think that the cancel of the spell target remove active spell. I think it should be inside of this. I think so. But all the ones that are instant, I think we can just remove immediately. Active spells remove, send active spells. Yeah, but it is not really telling the client to shut down the effect, because this is just a removal from an array, so this is not gonna do anything. And send active spells is doing nothing else than sending the list again. Right, so this is sending the whole list of spells, of active spells, again to the client. So there is actually not I think we don't have a way, but I was expecting to get a kind of a timer. Why we don't have a timer somewhere that is actually setting the duration of the spell and is just canceling the VFX when it's completed? It is what I'm trying to understand, but I don't see it. Maybe I didn't port it. Maybe I did not port it. Because these spell affect and spell remove, these are only from the point of view of the rules in the game. So it's just how you manage, you know, the spell itself. So if it's giving you a buff or if it's giving you a debuff or whatever. So, but it is not really sending the effect, right? So what is sending the effect is the FX OP, right? And I think the best way for us will be to add to the FXOP a duration. I'm just very, 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 very surprised that it's not there already. Because in the old game it was working this way. So it was in the old game. When you search something, you never find it in this list. In the old game, it was already working like that, which is kind of weird. Scripting was under what? Under the utils? Scripting. Scripting is under server. Okay. Scripting is under server, so it should be here. Okay, here it is. So in this one, you know, there is the old code. There's the old code. I'm checking if we have. There is an FXOP. There is also FX applied OP. For effects coming from different sources, there are two forms. Coming from a geometry, coming from a fixed point. We cannot persist the first form. But I think the applied, he only has in addition some effect. Let me say. This may be the PS effect UID. You see that it's sending the UID here, right? And then it's sending the here is the canceling. Wait. There is, in the old code, there is the canceling for the applied effect, not for the standard effect. Let me see. Let me see. Applied, not applied. If scale evaluated, if attached, else, blah blah blah. Send effect message to the client, blah 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 blah. Yeah, exactly. So here there is no cancellation. Okay, so now I need to understand why we are calling FX and why we are not calling FX or AOP. I mean, this applied OP, right? I think that this one is the syntax is the same, right? The syntax is still FX. It's not clear when this one is getting used instead of the other one. So let me go into scripting. Oh, no, we are already in scripting. Let me search here if there is a reference to this one anywhere else. Element FX, new AOP. Okay, but is always creating a applied OP? Okay, that is kind of interesting then. Then in our new code, boom, 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 boom. In our new code, do we have the same? Yes, we have the same actually. We have the same, boys. I don't understand then. Why? Why we are using the other one then? We were debugging it yesterday and we went through the code and the code was actually calling the other guy. Yeah, you see, because I have a cancel effect here as well in the new code when this one is getting executed, but this one is not getting executed. Why? Let me try to do this. Let me switch to the production database 1 second. And let me try to run it and see if we are loading through an A applied effect or not, and when we are doing it, okay? Because I think this is not very clear actually. It is not clear at all. Okay, let me try to launch it like this. In theory, we didn't do any changes. Let me just close my PS Unreal because at the moment I don't need it. And I don't want him to mess up. I was able to get the effect creator. Is there any concept even somewhere to start from, or just try? The effect creator, you mean the particle editor? Why you call it effects creator? I mean, just to be sure that you are looking at the right, you're looking at the right thing, right? You're not looking at something else. Okay. Yeah, basically the way to do it is that when you are in the editor, you right click and do create new particle system, right? So this is the way. Why my head is so big? Right. Why my head is so big? Right. So when you are in the editor, if it's running on your machine, you just click on particle system, and you can create a particle system out of it, right? And yes, and you can go from there, or you can open some examples. The best, well, not the best, but one of the good ones is a project you can download from the library, which is called particle effects, and it's showing some of the particle effects. Or I can give you some of mine. If you want to just see how they are made and do some changes as needed. Okay. Yeah, you need to practice a bit, you know, but the best as usual is to take an example and disassemble it, because if you try to go from the ground up, is it's not very easy, I have to say. It's not very easy. Okay, I'm expecting the code to you see that it's going through FXOP and not the applied FXOP, which is kind of weird. Why? OP load FXOP. Here is FXOP and not applied. This inside progression scripts create. So let me see if it's the same in the old code. Progression scripts create yes, in this case is FXOP. The problem is that, okay, I don't know exactly what we are loading at the moment, but we are going through the other node. Yeah, so this is basically the preloading of all the progression events. It is the preloading of all the progression events. So while it's going through this, You see, for example, this one is a freeze. This one is a freeze, and is anyway going through this. So, okay. I'm just a bit confused. Now there is one that is applied. Okay. Okay. It's going through that, and then it's going through this. Okay. So first is doing the FX, the basic one. Then after it did the basic one, is going into applicative script create, and inside of that is going through the FX AOP. Now, I'm assuming that here we may have some issue, because for example, this one, Arangma Web, seems to be calling Arangma Web. Arangma Web. Let me see why this one is going through that. Arangma Web. So this one, for example, seems to go FX name, Arangma Web, source actor. So it seems to be, yeah, my question is, why is parsing it in a different way from this one to that one? So why here it decided to create an applied FX, and why in the other it didn't? So let me try to understand it, because we are, okay, we are inside of this one. Inside of this one, let op load. So in theory this one is the same. Load if op. Okay, but if op is not interesting. Load op node. This is an apply op. Okay, so it needs to be, probably needs to be an applied op. How does he know that it's an applied op? Because I guess it starts with apply. It starts with apply. Yes, but this apply is outside of the FX. So that's probably the trick. That is probably the trick. I think I understand now. So if the FX, yes, you see that here is inside the apply. The FX is inside. Okay, but this thing we need to document it somehow. How the hell? I mean, I need to type it somewhere, because I will never be able to remember this the next time, I guess. So let me do this. Let me put a comment, right, on FXOP, where we say creates an effect. The effect is either created by the target in front of it. Okay, maybe I will add a new line here, and I will say the difference between FXOP and FXAOP is that the first is instant, while the second is as a duration which is determined by the duration of the apply script, So that's very important. So basically it becomes an FX AOP if it's inside an apply script. So yeah, I think I will copy this one also on the FXA, because this was very confusing to me. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it really. Okay. So we have the choice inside the script, right? You just need some reference of what I'm looking for. You can put some mission description on Discord. Yeah, let's say that to be frank, I went now through the full selection of particle effects. I think I have a lot of already, and I think I'm probably going to make it by myself. But what we can do, if you can learn about the system, there will be some spell effects that will have to be improved, right? Or changed slightly or whatever, or maybe there will be some that we cannot find. And so for those one, I can ask you help, right? Because at the moment I have, like you can see here, a lot of particle effects that I can use. I don't know, like this one, for example, right? And I think we may need to modify maybe the pictures, or to modify the frequency, or to modify, I don't know, we will have to think about it, right? But at the moment I really need to go through the list and see which ones we cannot really find an effect, and for the ones that we cannot find an effect, then I can ask you, right? Otherwise we are just duplicating the work, right? But thank you for trying that. So, and anyway, we will need particle effects in 1 million other things. So there will be a lot of particle effects, like we were saying the other day, when you maybe hit the anvil with a hammer, you want to see a bit of a sparkle, right, coming out of it, or things like that. Or when you fly on the drifter, you want to see a bit of a sand getting at the bottom, you know, things like this. So we will have a million needs. We will have so many needs for new effects, and so we need someone that is learning about it. It cannot be just me, because if it's always me for everything, we will never finish this game, right? We will never freaking finish this game. Okay, so so this one is very good. So we need just to move the effects inside. Okay, so I think in our dummy database, then I want to have at least one, right, which is lasting for the duration. And I think that we already have some, probably, because we have like defensive wind, I'm pretty sure is inside the apply. Yes, you see the effects is inside the apply. So I think we can use it as an example, right? And I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. You can use it as an example. So this one will have a cancel effect, which is giving us the duration. I'm just thinking what will be the difference, because I have two ways. I can send a cancellation, but I see that the cancellation, you see this one, the cancellation is already here. So I think that is actually getting generated. This UID, Yeah, I think this UID is actually working somehow. And the information is contained in the active spell list, which is this thing. ASP is the active spell list. Which is adding the cancel action. Yes, exactly. Actions. Add action. Push the cancel action on the list in the append script. It just does. Now, I want to see when. When this things. When is this thing getting used? Ah, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. So this one in theory removes the spell effect, but is this thing really doing what it should do? Let's go and check. This one should remove the spell effect. The visual, I mean, the spell effect is not the right way to say it. The visual particle effect. The particle spell effect. Why cancel is not... I cancel action. Because this one is derived from my cancel action. Okay, so most likely will be an FX, yes, an FX cancel. And here I have the broadcast remove effect, which is passing in the UID. Okay. No, I think it should be fine. I think we did this job already. And I think it's kind of working fine. The only problem is if someone is joining the server after, and so it will not be able to see the effect, but I have to think about that. I have to think about that and how to do it. But at the moment, let's try to do the simple things first, okay? We don't want to get diverted too much by this part. So I think we can. Okay, so so I think the only thing we need to test is if when we have an effect like defensive wind, which hopefully has an effect associated, if that effect is getting removed. But I think I have the feeling I tested it already. So this one is lasting 300 seconds, which is a bit too much. Right? So maybe we can have it last like, I don't know, 20 seconds instead. I think 20 seconds would be a bit better, because there is milliseconds. There is milliseconds, huh? So 30,000 is 30 seconds. Okay, so it's lasting already 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, so we can. And defensive wind, do we have an effect on defensive wind? I think we do. I think we do have it. So let me Because sometimes I forget, you know, the stuff that I did. But I think we are, wait. I think we are in good shape, in better shape than I was thinking. So I think we have this piece done already. Okay, let me just double check that if I cast the spell on me, it's getting cancelled after 30 seconds. Okay, loading in. I need to wait the thing to finish because I want the world to be loaded and be able to actually cast spells. I mean, I could in theory cast spells already now, but just to see the effect the proper way and everything. So if I cast Defensive Wind on myself, right, it should in theory create a visual effect. Yes, it creates this visual effect. Wait. It created. Wait. Yeah, it created a visual effect, but the visual effect seems to be. I don't know. For a second, I saw it, and then there is the casting effect again, which is not what we want. I mean, we can wait 30 seconds and see if this one goes away, but in theory, it should not be this one. The spell effect associated to Defensive Wind is what? Is something called Defensive Wind, right? So in our Sims is not going away, by the way. I saw it like for a second. It seems that he appeared around me, and then it looked like he stayed there. Hello. Hello, Nikki. Thanks for joining. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are trying to build a game here. And in particular, we are working on spell effects. And I'm trying to understand. Okay, let me see defensive wind. Ah, yes, because it's set up not properly in here. Okay, it's set up very weird. Okay, so we need the ground class to in theory should disappear though if the cancellation works. If the cancellation works, it should do it, but it seems it's not doing it. I think I had another. Okay, we can use this one for now. Cast the ground class, just because we can recognize it better. I mean, it's just this huge water vortex, so I think we can recognize it pretty well. And so we can, but it seems it didn't get cancelled. It seems it didn't get cancelled. So let me see if we have in the cancellation any. So we need to see if we pass the right. I think we can add some printouts because I need to see if we pass the right ID to the cancellation mechanism. And if this is actually working, right? Target char inside FXOP. I think we should have seen this thing on the server side though. I think we should have seen, there should be this printout. The problem is that the printout is a bit... Wait. It's not very easy to find out, but like this is easier. Yes, we actually got this printout. There is a log temp which says implement the FX cancellation. Okay. So where is this printout? Is here, but in reality we are calling broadcast. Okay, let's say send message about FX cancellation, and we are gonna print here the UID, right? So we see if the UID is properly associated and is properly sent to the client. Okay, and then what we want to do, we want on the blueprint side, so this one I can close because anyway it's not gonna finish. But actually the good news is that he sent the message to cancel the spell. He definitely sent it out. And so when we receive, there should be this call, broadcast remove effect, which is calling on the player controller this function, and then it's calling on the character receive remove effect. Okay, this thing. So here we are on the character. Let me just search this function, receive remove effect. Okay. This one, yes, as the UID. It's going on the client. It's not printing anything, but maybe we can print out something. Ah, yes, there it is. We had a printout already. Is this one, trying to remove. So if we go on the client, we already have that printout, which is very nice. But this one never reached us. Why? Because okay, because target active particle effect find. Yeah, in theory, it didn't print out this, which means that he found the effect in the list, right? He found the effect in the list, and he actually destroyed that component. So in theory, it should have worked, but we didn't see the spell going away. I'm wondering if this mapping. I'm wondering if this mapping is proper or not, because we had set emitter, attach particle effect while casting. No. We should have a place. Spawn spell effect. Spawn spell effect. This is the function that we modified together Thursday, right? And this case is not a projectile. It's just a normal one. And so it's not going to do projectile setup. It's going to go up here with this line. And actually, yes, it's storing the particle effect. Now, it's strange. Or it's stored it with... it's kind of strange, because it looks okay, It looks okay. So we are storing the particle effect under active particle effects. There is also a printout here, storing particle effect. Let me see if we have this one on the client. Yes, we have it. Storing particle effect 1. I don't know why it's happening twice though. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. That we did 2 effects, one on top of each other, and we only cancelled one. Because in theory, this list should be unique, so it should never happen that this is called twice. Should never happen. Every spell effect is existing only once. So we need to understand why this function has been called twice. It may just be a wrong connection, no, I know it. Because in our definition, we had 2. This is a problem though, We had 2 spells. One as a ground class, and one as a heat class. And this in theory should never happen. We should never have 2. And so basically he registered 2 effects with the same ID, and then when he tried to remove it, he removed only one of them, right? So I think if I test it again, now that I modified the spell effect to use only one effect, I think it will remove it properly. That is my reading into this. So we need to be a bit careful when setting up the spells, that we don't want multiple spells effects say linked to the character for the same spell. So one spell should have one effect. I mean, one spell can have the casting on the caster. Then he can have a projectile, and then he can have one effect on the enemy, right? So that's the sequence. If we do more than this, if we do 2 effects on the enemy, our cancellation is not gonna work. Just 1 second. Give me a second while it's loading. I'm gonna do something. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, so now I think we can just cast it again, right? Now we see the huge tornado. No, we don't. Why? What the hell? What? I think we have the wrong thumbnail, maybe. I think we have the wrong thumbnail. There is no other explanation. Yes, we have the wrong thumbnail. Okay. Now, okay, so it's this thing, okay? It's not the huge flame, which is okay. Let me just take a new screenshot for the thumbnail. Now the problem is that this spell should be eternal, right? He has no ending. The question is why he ended immediately, right? It looked like the duration was not the correct one. Even if I think on the client, I probably got the cancellation message. Receive message defensive win. Yeah, you see that now we are storing this effect only once, right? This was happening at 43:46. So in theory, 30 seconds later, we should have the cancellation. Let me see on the server side. 43:48. He did it 2 seconds later. So we have a problem of timing. We have a problem of timing because 43:46. 43:48. So no, definitely. Yeah, but also the spell is lasting nothing. You see the spell in the spell window? Look. If you look here, bloop, 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 bloop. So it's lasting like 3 seconds. Yes, and as long as we have it active, also the spell effect is active. So I think it's perfectly working. The only issue is that the timing is wrong. I don't know why, but I said 30,000, right? 30,000, so 30,000 should be 30 seconds. Why is coming up as 3 seconds? Why? So that thing is inside scripting and is in the, I mean, it's not here. It's not here, is in the effects OP. In the effects applied OP, now that we know what is it. And here we should have a parameter that is the duration. I hope so. FX cancel. No, it's not contained. Wait, it's not contained in the FX cancel. It's contained in the actual apply. It's contained in the apply OP because this is where we read the duration. So the apply, oh my god, apply OP or applied OP? Fuck. I think it's applied, but I don't know why we call the classes this way. Now, I don't know where is this duration getting stored, but it must be in the apply. So applied OP is the father class, okay, and but here in my FX I'm not loading the. No, I don't understand. I don't understand. This one, I'm searching this one. Okay, you see there is apply and there is duration. So this duration somehow must be read. I mean, there's no way. Must be read by applicative script create. Applicative script create name type OP type buff debuff. Yes, type debuff. I think it's this thing. Test delete me. Wow. Test delete me is not very nice. Why this thing is called test delete me? Oh my god, I added it in 1 million years ago and now I don't remember why. Test delete me? Why? What? I mean, what? I mean, why? What? Test delete me? What? Test delete me? What? What? We are inside scripting, okay? And in theory, we are inside this function. And this function is applicative script create, but wait a second, because there are a million of them. This one is coming in with the top node, which is an XML. So in theory, it should be this one, right? Yes, it's this one. And this one is doing what? Is doing okay, is returning the creation. Is returning the creation. Okay, I understand why test delete me. Test delete me because in reality I added this line just to debug the result of this, while this should go directly in the return. Okay, and it's the same here and whatever. Yes, okay, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's just one additional line that we can shrink in the return. But here is where it's creating, right, is where it's creating the I think we need to debug this because otherwise I think it's hard for us to understand it. Just to understand if this duration, but let me see, create, in theory this create is getting as duration 30,000, okay, which is the one that is coming from the XML.
I will find a way to set things right.
Yes, I will, Zeratul. I'm a big fan of yours. So this duration is coming in, and is just set as script duration, right? So is is set in the applicative script duration. Okay. Now, when we apply it in theory, which is here, we should get as a result still the 30,000 because we did it. The script duration is a math unless this thing is getting fucked up. Maybe this thing is getting fucked up. Maybe this line is not correct. Maybe this line is broken for some reason. It's strange though, because it should take 30,000 here and store it as 30,000. Okay, let me go forward and see what happens with this 30,000. Okay. Then by the way, this not script duration is kind of weird because an applicative script requires a duration. Okay, I think it's okay. Then we go into the apply. We go into the apply, and here we get the value. And this one is another important point because this one should return 30,000 again. But then, yes, I divided by 1000. You see, I divided by 1000. And so this one should become 30 seconds because delay ticks are in seconds. Because this one is in seconds. So I don't know why we have all these triple things. I think it was a way to do it in the old system, but now it's not anymore applicable to the new system, right? I don't remember why the hell we have that. Okay. So I think we need to debug it a bit and just see if we get properly 30,000 and then 30 seconds, because I think there is probably some bad conversion, I think. But apart from that, it seems to be working. It's just the timing that is wrong. But the cancellation of the spell and the duration seems to be considered at least, which is pretty nice. Which is very, very nice. Okay, I'm recompiling and waiting the recompilation. Waiting that. By the way, I need to update the Patreon. We had a new person joining, which is great. So now we are 36. We are 36 out of 40. We have a goal of 40 Patreons, which would be very nice to reach. And at the moment we are at 36. Which is great. Why is it taking so much time? Okay, I think it's finishing now. I think it's finishing now. Okay, so let's launch it in debug mode, and we will check whenever we are applying the script how much is the duration coming in. Now this one should be the function in the loading, in the create. So I think we will go through a lot of create, but it's just to see if the script duration is getting properly passed in. Okay, so I think we will hit this breakpoint fairly often during the loading, probably even too much, and we will need to disable it. Okay, the server is loading up. Okay, we reached our point, so let me see. So for example, here duration we have 120,000, right? 120,000, and after this we created a math script. It's not very easy to read it because it's not very easy to read it because actually is a math script, so I don't know. We need to check it after, because there are two variables. There is a required object. There is one variable that is called environment, and I'm not 100% sure that this is actually getting a valid value, which can be the problem at the moment, huh? Can be the problem. I will disable, and the same is here. So we have 1000 multiplied by duration, and here we get again two variables, duration and environment. Okay, anyway, I think we can disable this breakpoint and just let it go, and we will see when it's applied, because this is what we want to see. It's not too much importance at the moment how much is the value that we get during the loading. What we want to know is when we are executing it. So launching the client and doing the same test. Okay, let me see if I cast it before we load the full, if it works anyway. I think it will work anyway. Yes, it's working anyway. Cast the spell. We should go through the apply. There it is. Apply. Duration. Okay, let me see how much duration we get. We get 2000. How is it possible that we get 2000? We get 2000? What the fuck? We get 2000. I'm reading the thing wrong or what? Am I reading it wrong, or is the right database, or is the right database? Because it's the PlaneShift database. So it's the dummy database, right? We are connecting to the dummy database at the moment. So we are reading that table. And so during defensive win, unless wait. I think I may have done a mistake. Yes, it's 2000 here. Okay, fuck it. I think the mistake was, I don't know exactly what was the mistake, but it's 2000 here, so it's okay. So if I move it to 20,000, for example, I think it will last 20 seconds. So I think it's working fine. It's just a bit of the mess of different. Where was the 30,000 then? Was on drain? No, I think it was here on defensive wind. Maybe it was in the wait. Maybe it was in the other database, huh? Where was the 30,000? Yes, it was in the other database. Okay, fine. My mistake. So if I move it to 20,000 or 10,000, let's do 10,000. Let's do 10,000. I think it will work fine for 10 seconds. Now there is a bit of delay, but I think it seems to work fine. It was set to 2000 and actually it worked fine. And the effect is actually getting removed. Now the only trick of all this mechanism is that we need to be sure that we have a unique ID associated to the spell effect, server side and client side, so that at any time, you know, we can call and say, hey, please delete this one, right? So that's the idea that is keeping things together. But yes, anyway, I can cast it even if I'm still loading because it works. It works anyway. I know it's a bit weird that it works anyway, but it does. Yes, I see the effect. You see that here is 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left, 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, 1 second, 0, boom, and the effect goes away. Okay, so it's working perfectly, I would say. She's very nice. She's very nice. So the only thing we need to remember is that we cannot set, which was the error I made at the beginning, we cannot set two effects on the same spell. So if you have a ground class, you cannot have also a heat class, right? So these two should be one or the other. Like in this case, yeah, which is exactly our defensive wind, you know. It should not be that way. It should be one or the other. And so on. And the same for everything else. So also this one, which is invigoration. No, this one is correct. Yes, this or this. This one is not correct because it's using summon missile, and yes, this one definitely is not correct. This should have summon missile hit. But I think summon missile hit is not really existing. But anyway, it's always one or the other. Right? And we are gonna change all these ones anyway. So I'm gonna modify them manually. I think we can keep them in the Excel file, and then yeah. Okay, I think what we can do. I think what we can do. Wait, I'm getting distracted. I think what I can do is to continue a bit with the spell effects, right? I think we can continue a bit with that. Maybe I can put some music in the background and we can go with that. Okay. I think I have now a pretty big selection of spell effects. So between the one that I already made and the one that I found, and you know, if I try to mix a bit of them, I think we can create pretty much all the spell effects. Then it would be nice maybe to improve them, but I want to reach the point where we kind of have them all, and then we change them as needed. Okay, so the technique I'm using, I'm basically creating in this project, which is called particles. Creating one directory under plane shift, which is divided by the magic way. So in this case it's crystal, and I'm putting in here already the names. I mean the particles with the proper names, and then I'm setting these particle names into this Excel file. Where I basically keep track of everything, right? And here we are keeping track of the projectile and the hit or ground. Because like here, some of these ones have a projectile, and then they have an impact effect, so they actually have two effects. I would say all these ones are good up to here. I think cleanse is very nice. I can show you. I try to keep them simple, even if this one is level 4, is realm 4. I think this cleanse is pretty nice. I can slow it down, but I mean it's supposed to be kind of quick, but yes, as you can see, has, you know, a ground effect plus there's spirals going out and then some particles in the middle. Now I don't know if the spirals we want to... No, I think are okay. I think they are mixed enough, you know. So this will be the cleanse, which I think it looks okay because it seems that it's like flowing down, it's stuff flowing down from you. It's still a bit too big if I put it on a character. It looks... still looks like... Ah, this is the other one, sorry. But anyway, I have then to check maybe the sides to be sure that they are proper, but I think my idea at the moment is to put them in and then we can refine them, right? Okay, so we arrived to cleanse. Now we go to realm 5. Now realm 5 are the strongest that we have. So you know what is a bit weird though? That we have healing flash, this one, healing flash, which is no area of effect. So I assume he's healing a lot, but he's healing only one person. And then we have other healing, like this one, which is out of effect at the previous realm. And then we have prayer, for example, at level 2, which is an out of effect. I don't know, I cannot exactly evaluate the balance, but I don't know, having a level 5 which is not out of effect while a level 2 is it, I don't know, it sounds a bit weird, but okay. This one will have no projectile, so I think we can take Curing Fate and boost it up. Yeah, I think that's what we can do, because Curing Fate is this one, so or we simplified this one. For example, we put only one circle going out, something like that. It's just becoming quicker though. Because this one is Curing Fate. The Curing Fate, well, anyway, it's level 3, so level 3 seems to be pretty good. Now, I would probably leave this one as it is, but I would try to buff it with another version that we have of the same effect, because we actually have another version which is even more complex. Now this one I didn't like too much because it was really too messy, right? I think that this one is very, very, very messy. And I'm not really a fan of this effect. But so for example, I like the ground of this one more than this one, right? But I think we can take this and we can take this bottom and export it. So that we have it here, and so here we can remove the unnecessary stuff, like this glowing circle, for example, that I don't care about, and this shockwave. So all this stuff is fairly useless, I would say. Oops, I think I deleted the wrong one. Now we have this one in addition. I'm not a fan of that, but this shockwave we can delete, I would say. This aura we can keep. This ground we can remove. I don't like it at all. We can keep our ground. Now here there are multiple aura things, and I think what we can do, we can, if we can, I'm not sure, but we can remove this one, which seems to be a bit of a duplicate, and we can use this one, but I really would like to change the colors and the way it works, because these colors to me are a bit weird. The problem is that we have it. Let me see where we get the colors. Size, initial color, RGB constant 1, scale color over live. It seems that the color is actually inside the texture, unfortunately. Yeah, is inside this texture, so the only way to fix it will be to find KY Aura 11. KY Aura 011. So it's basically this thing. And this thing is coming from this. Unfortunately, as you can see, is in the texture. This crazy color is in the texture. And I don't really like it. It's too messy. I mean, the blue, the white, the green. Maybe the green is not. It's not. Or we change this one, but I think it would be tough. I think it would be tough. Or we just find another one, you know, which is more reasonable. Let me try to assign, for example, or Crystal Aura or Aura 14 and see what happens. Okay. The problem is that it becomes too quick. Aura 14 can be nice, but it becomes a bit too quick in terms of And I don't think I can easily slow it down from here because he's in the texture again. He's part of the texture. So it's how much the texture is moving. Well. This one is a bit weird, I have to say. Also because again the color is weird. And the... I think this one is too strong, really too strong. I cannot really change it because again is in the texture. Again is in the texture. So or we override the material. Let me see if I can do something with the alpha. No, it's not doing much. I would say it's doing nothing. It's doing exactly nothing. You still have nothing for summoning some kind of item up to the head of the character, like a shield or something? What? You mean to have like a... I don't understand exactly what you mean. You mean the... You mean to have an aura like this one that goes up to the head of the character? So basically I need I need I need a texture which is moving, but it's not moving like crazy. So that's the main point, because we have a lot of these ones that are moving, but are moving so much. So all the aura are moving so much. So here I have an aura slow, but what happened? I think I killed it. Problem is that I really don't like it. I really don't like it. I think we need to select another effect. Trying to make a modified version of this one is not working very well, because it will become very similar to this, and I still think the ground of this one is too green. No? It's going too much into the green area. Should be a bit colder. Yes, like this. So is more in line with the effect above it, right? I think this one is good, by the way. This one is good. I need to have a kind of an enhanced effect for for the healing. Okay, let me check some other effects that we have, because the copy doesn't seems to be a great idea. Unless you like I mean, an effect don't need to be only some nice color effect. You mean to have an actual geometry and mesh? Yeah, we can, but I don't know which item you want to view. I mean, which item can be? Because, you know, an item become like, if it's an helm, becomes immediately very evident, and I don't know if it's a great idea. But it could be, huh? Could be. So let me see what else we have. Let me see what else we have. I think I need to go to my... This one we used already. Yes, this one we used already. And I think it was nice. This one... This one may not be too bad if we manage to expand it. Let me try to copy this and see if I can do something with it, okay? Let me see if I can do something with this guy. I see a trail effect, but this trail effect seems not to be kicking in. I think it's probably kicking in only if this object is moving. But in this case I want to use it in a different way. I want to try max minus 500. What is the idea of this thing? The idea is that they generate a bit high or low, huh? Yes, I understand. I understand. But this is the velocity. Yeah, I'm trying to have it move up. Yes, I'm trying to have this one, trying to move it up from the ground and going up. The problem is that velocity, I tried velocity over life, right? And trying to do the maybe because it's rotated. Wait, maybe because it's rotated. Let me try. No, it's not moving. It's not moving. Why is not moving? Okay. I'm trying to see if I can generate some effect. The problem is that is anyway rotating too crazy. It's the texture that is rotating, huh? I think it's the texture. I think it's the texture that is rotating. No? No. Okay. So if the texture is not rotating, why this guy is rotating? Because he's using the sub images, and I guess the sub images are actually rotated, yes. So you have, yes, exactly. So you have this. Can you decide the speed of the sub images? I think so, right? Wow. I don't know what is this, but it's very nice. Yeah, you see that if I spawn one, right? Is anyway rotating. So probably this is not the best one to use, but it's very cool effect anyway. I like it. I mean, it's probably not the best for this particular healing spell, but you want to have a brown shield going up? Brown shield going up. In the other project we have pretty crazy stuff. Like I have what I call beams, and the beams are stuff basically coming from the top down, right? So like this, and now we can have it slow, right? But for example, this one is not, it's not too bad. He also has an additional rain. At the moment we don't really care, but he has a kind of a rain at the top, and then a weird effect like this at the bottom, right? She's pretty cool anyway. Kind of like it. Bloop, 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 bloop. If we can isolate, because the rain I don't think is very interesting. The dust is not. Yeah, this is the beam. This is basically the rain coming from the top. Let me try to modify this one. Let me try to modify this one. So if we delete the vertical beams, we delete the dust, we don't care about it, and we keep basically the chrome. I think is nice. This one I think is kind of useless, but let's see. Larger rings. These larger rings I don't like too much. We will need a ground effect as well, but maybe for a ground effect we can take the other one. Is it too fast? The large rings we need to delete for sure. I think it's kind of a cool effect. I don't know where the blue is coming from because all the colors are exactly white. Trying to understand where the blue is coming from. It may be coming from the actual texture, but I don't know. Yes, the texture is blue. The texture is blue by itself. I don't know if he has a parameter that we can, but no, you see, these are the two values. Yes, actually there is a color B and color A. So yes, they are parameters that we can use as I was checking if this one has any. No. It doesn't have any instances, but I think we can create an instance. And we can see if we can change the colors. Yes, we can change the colors here. So in theory, we could change it to this, and we could play, with the colors here by changing the two primary colors. So yes, if we want, we can play with the colors fairly easily now. Now I don't know about the I don't know about the speed. Minus 500. I'm just experimenting and seeing what happens. This is where they are generated, and you can have them move up or down. Right, so if we want, we can have it go up like this. Or like it was, we can have it go down. At the moment we are spawning 20. We may spawn also only 10. Yeah, if you manage to have it a bit quicker. But I don't know if I like it for this particular spell anyway. But I'm just experimenting a bit. I'm just having fun with the effects actually. Other beams that we have. We have this one, which is just a big blue beam coming from the top. We have this one, which is a light on top of the character, like that, and something coming down like this. I mean, this one could be. This one could be, even if it's a bit too bright, but it's like the light of the crystal, you know, coming down on the person. Let me try to play a bit with this one and see what we can do. Duplicate mod. Now that light, I think, is a bit too bright. And I don't even know if I really want it, right? Do we want a light up there? The twinkles, how he calls it, are those things coming down. I think it was not bad. Let me see if I can mix a bit. This definitely makes it too strong. I don't know how they made it so that it looks really like it's smaller at the top and bigger at the bottom. I'm trying to understand how they did that. Light shafts. It's basically this one that is done on... Is it done on a cone, or is it done just because the texture is like that? I think probably just the texture is like that. Yes. Yes, the texture is built like this to be like, okay, I understand. So that's why it's like this. So if we want to reduce it and make it like 2 meters instead of like the 20 that is now, we can just do something like that. And it just becomes a light from the top. I just don't know how much this light is then gonna be seen in game. The light is basically invisible. Ah, because it's up there. Ah, okay. It's invisible because the initial offset, the initial location is very, very high. I think it's very hard to see, but we can go more emissive, I guess. It's nearly invisible. It's nearly invisible. You want to change it with the petals, but are the petals crystal way? I don't know. So this should be identical to before, just 10 times stronger. Just 10 times stronger. It's a bit too low. It's a bit too low and it's not very visible anyway. I think it's not bad, but the twinkles or the thingies are really out of place. I mean, these stars are really out of place. I mean, they look like they are from another image, you know? They are from another effect. I mean, they don't mix with this effect at all. So imagine you have that on top of your head, right? And we can have a kind of a light or something, but you can add something else in the game. Yeah, the twinkles, okay, but I'm trying to understand this one. Okay, let me try to remove the twinkles. Let me try to remove the twinkles, And let me see if we can have this light at least go down somehow. We can have this light go... this light go down. So if I have a sides by life and I say that my sides by life is... wait. 1.5, 1.51, what do you mean? Let me start from 0.2. It's not coming down at all. Sides by life. What do you mean? Yes. Because the life is so short. How many of those things we are spawning? 20? So it's kind of coming down, but it's coming down only at the beginning, and then it seems that the loop cycle is too quick somehow, and so it's getting overridden by lifetime. Let's give it a random fixed lifetime of 1. Why I never find the is it spawn? So here we are spawning 20 every cycle. Here we are spawning 20 every cycle, but the question is, how long is a cycle? Because at the moment it seems that the cycle is infinite. Yes, like this is coming down. Like this is coming down to us. Like this is coming down. Yes, like this is coming down. So it looks like I can make it bigger. Obviously, I can make it way larger. Let me try to make it way larger and see if we reach a point where we like it or not. Because at the moment I'm still not liking it too much, I have to say. But maybe we do something and we like it. Maybe we do something and at the end we will like it, I don't know. At the moment I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a big fan of this, but you know, oh, I'm trying to make it larger. It's never becoming larger. I did a freaking by 6. Well, no, probably is larger now. Probably is larger. I don't know, I can do it by 10. It's always the same. Okay, I do by 100 and we see if it does something, because I don't understand. And the problem is that by 100 it becomes so... No, by 100 is not a good idea, okay? Let's try by 20. Yeah, it's a bit larger. But now it's so large that you lose the effect, right? I mean, it's okay, but now you really lose the effect. It's too small, huh? It's too small to be impressive. I know. That is why we have this problem. Okay, let's check something else. Let's check some, because we have many, yeah? We have many. I mean, this one was kind of impressive, but I don't know if I like the shape at the end. I don't know if I like the shape. There is basically a modification of the other one. It's not bad. Okay, let's play a bit with this. Let's play a bit with this one. So what we want to do with this one? I think the sparks are not bad. The sparks I like if we put them more to the bottom, right? The problem is that this thing never have right names, but... Okay, these ones. This one I think they are not bad, but they should start from the bottom, right? Initial size... Initial velocity... Is the... It seems it's not starting from the bottom, because the bottom is here. They are starting like 1 meter above ground. Why they are starting 1 meter above ground? Because there is a cylinder, eh? And they removed the negative Z. That's why, probably. No. Why? Why don't start at 0? Minimum input, max input. Start radius. Yeah, but that's the radius. Let me try to put an initial location, okay? Because I think the initial location is a bit weird here. Initial location... No, everything is 0, so in theory it should be fine. Local vector field. What is this thing doing? Initial color, initial size. 100. Okay, I can just make the initial location like -50 and I think it would be fine, but I'm just wondering why it cannot start from the... Why is not starting from the bottom? But okay, apart from that, now it's starting from the bottom. I think this thing is not bad. Maybe we just need to change the color of this, but... I think this thing is not too bad. Now, on top of this, we have this, which is also not bad. Just the speed is insane. I don't know why the speed is so much. And also this one, I don't know why it's starting from the middle. I think it's probably this one. Ah, I think I found it. It's inside the initial cylinder. The initial cylinder is a 50. Ah, okay. Okay, so I can delete this now. Okay, so now it's starting. Yeah, the only problem is that sides by speed. Wow. Why is... Oh my god. It's so sensitive. I can just... I touch it and it's like boom! Boom. I don't like these sides by speed. I think we should just do sides by life. And I'm okay to increase it, but it's not really working, huh? Why the sides by life? Sides by life. Why the sides by life is not working like the sides by speed? Because this flash is kind of nice. I'm just modifying the parameters, trying to find the right compromise between sorry, but if I put the velocity to 0, then what happens? This material is blinking. Fuck. This material for some reason is blinking. I mean, we don't really care about that, so we can... I'm just searching a very, very simple glow. But there is nothing, there's nothing as simple in these examples. There is not like a simple, you know, like a simple does not exist. Simple does not exist. Ah, at least I managed to do what I wanted to do. At least I managed to do what I wanted to do, okay? I don't know if it's good or bad, but at least that was the idea. So now we have what? We have the glow and the sparks. But also the sparks are super quick. I don't understand why. Is there a kind of a drag? Yes, I think there is a kind of a drag which is going... The problem is that if I don't push them up enough, if I don't push them up enough, they will not move. Let me just say, without the drag, where the hell they are going? Because the vector field is pushing them, but I would like the vector field to push them up mostly, not to push them right. Yes, exactly. I would like to push them up as much as possible. And then we can have okay. So if I put it together with this, okay, they are not matching in colors, unfortunately, but at least they are matching in movement. right? At least they are matching in movement. Now, if we add, what was the next one? This beam. Now there is this beam. This beam, wait. This beam has the same problem, I think. That is starting from 50 should start from 0. And this beam has the same problem of speed. So it's leaving too little and is moving too quick. Ah, that is how they made it. Holy shit. I see. So in reality, I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can obtain the same result. I don't think we can obtain the same result just lower because it's a bit of a trick that they did. So he has a visual effect like that, but in reality they should die way earlier though. They should die at maximum 1. Why they don't die? Why they don't die? If I put the lifetime to 1, they should die, right? I mean to 1 second. So after 1 second they should die. The problem is that they don't die. Okay, now they do. Yeah, the problem is that this becomes just a flash. I don't know if I really like it. Sides by speed. I mean, I don't understand why the sides doesn't stay the same. Why the size doesn't stay the same going up, right? But it disappears, it shrinks back again. So like if the speed, because there is a speed by sides by speed, right? Ah, because there is a drag that is dragging them down. Okay. So we'll delete the drag. Fuck the drag. So this I think is better. Maybe it's too strong, but yeah, maybe it's too strong and too big at the moment. It's too strong and too big. Well, scale color by life. No, size by speed. 0.07. 0.0. What I want to do? What I want to do? I want to have this thing bigger, right? They should be more spread. The problem is that capsule radius. Doesn't give a shit. The way they are generated, in theory they are generated on this cylinder, and the cylinder, I just don't understand this float particle parameter. Capsule radius. So where is this capsule radius coming from? From nowhere, because I'm not really setting it, right? Capsule radius. Can we do something simpler, which is like a 200. Well, 200 is too much. Yeah, it's like a 30 or 40. The only problem now that this thing really need to be the same color, otherwise it's super shit. What is this music? Quest for Glory. Quest for Glory. Incredible amount of music. Incredible. I think it's still too fast. I mean, it's a bit better, but I think it's still a bit too big, too annoying. I don't know. It's not really great, I would say. It's still a bit too... Capsule sites. Oh my god. What is this? I don't understand what I did, but I changed from particle parameter to constant, and I'm saying that their initial size is kind of constant. The problem is that this did a bit of a mess. It changed the... Because I think they move too fast, so that's the main issue. They move so insanely fast. Wait. But basically now we have a beam of light, this thing going up, and the particles sprinkling from it, right? So that is like the basic effect. Plus, in theory, this thing, I don't know what is it. Nothing, so let's delete it. Plus, in theory, we could have this thing, which also is appearing for a very short time, but it's probably okay. I can make it slightly longer. Problem is that as soon as I make it longer, it's not respecting anymore the sides of everything else, but... And then there is this beam, which I think is kind of okay. So if we change the color again and we make it slightly more crystal, this is the result. These things are going forever, I don't know. These things are going forever. Vertical outer. Is this one? Yes, it's this one. I can reduce the lifetime to 1.5. I don't know, how does it look? Bad? Does it look bad or what? I don't know, we changed it a lot, so... There is a distortion coming through. Oh my god, you see it? You see my character? There is some of the textures that are distorting the space. Holy shit. There is a distortion effect. Okay. I don't want that. I mean, it's cool, but I don't think we want it. There is one, I don't know which one, but there is one of these things that is warping the geometry. I think it's this sonic shockwave thingy. Probably. No. Seems it's not that one. Wait, let me... Yes, it's this one. Maybe not only this one. Maybe it's this one plus... Yes, also this one. This one is insane. What is this distortion? Wait. It's coming from. It must come from the material, right? Sonic shockwave. So sonic shockwave. Let's try to do a duplicate and call it sonic shockwave mod. And let's try to use the mod because I don't want that effect. I don't want the warping. I really don't want the warping. Let me try to disconnect this refraction thingy and see if it's fixing it. Still doing it. He's still doing it. What the fuck? FX emissive modulate. Why they make things so complex? I don't understand. Depth fade distance. Ah, but wait. I disconnected the wrong one. I disconnected not the mod, I disconnected the original. I disconnected the original, boys. Let me try like this. I don't know if it's this part. I was thinking it was that part. But no, it's not. Okay. It's not. There is this FX emissive module, which I don't know what is it, but I have the feeling it may do something. There is a panner, texture sample panner multiply, UV tile append, lerp, break float component. Oh my god. Depth fade. Let me remove this depth fade and just say 1. Yeah, it becomes 1. I don't like the warping. The warping is a bit weird. Ah, was the depth fade? Okay. It was the depth fade, so we can keep, I guess, the refraction. What is doing? There is a lot of calculations here. Look at how many calculations. And to me it looks exactly identical, so probably we will just not connect it. Fuck you. Delete it. It's already complex enough. Oh, it changed completely though. It changed very significantly. Now, I think the part I can delete is probably this piece and... Wait. No, but I think it's okay, no? Wait. I think it looks fine. No, but now it's different. No. Now we made a mess. Fuck. It was working fine, and then I did something and it stopped working. Okay, so this is the original one, which is modify, distorting the image, but the effect is the right effect. Okay, so the only thing that I did, I think I disconnected this one. No, but this is messing up so much. This is messing up so much. Then I disconnected this one. I don't know where this distortion is coming from, boys. Ah, yes, was that part at the bottom? Because now I think it's okay. Okay. Wait, so it's the part at the bottom that is this piece that we don't need. If I remove this one, it becomes shit. I don't know the people that design these textures. You know, these materials, how much they... I think it looks very nice, and it is only with two effects, because actually we have all the other effects that we can put on top. Right, there was just the basic, but if I enable everything else, I don't know if... okay. I don't know if everything else is really needed, but... I think the vertical lines are making the thing a bit too much. The sparkles are nice and kind of fit, but the vertical lines, I don't know. Let me try without the vertical lines. Without these ones, maybe. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think these the other lines that are like going a bit farther, I think is not. Now we need to just to match the colors, because I think the colors are a bit weird. Do you like it or not? Or is it bad? These lines are going so high though. These lines are going, look at how far they are going. But okay. It's a powerful spell, so I guess we take it as it is. The colors, let me try the opposite, to keep the small lines but remove the big lines. So now we have the small lines but not the big lines. I think it's good as well. Maybe bam 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 bam. Maybe these ones can really start a bit higher actually. Do you think initial color? Because I think the mega beam up the top, it seems a bit too much. Fuck. The mega beam, no? Are these vertical lines too science fiction or? I don't know about the colors actually. I think also the sparkles can start a bit higher actually, now that I see them. These sparkles, I think they can start also a bit higher. The colors, I don't know, because we can go for gold, but I don't know if gold will fit with everything else. Like the sparkles can be gold, or can be, I don't know, pink. Like because it's healing. Drag to team bar to save. Where is the team bar? No idea. I think the pink is giving a nice, very nice effect, but how do I copy this thing? Fuck. Drag and drop here to save. I have to drop it there. I understand. So if I select it now, okay. So now the vertical lines and the sparkles have the same color. which is a bit of a pink thing. Do you think it's too weird or? You know what? I will leave it like this for now and we will see. I think it's not bad. I'm just thinking if it's too low now. Like the middle is not really the middle anymore. I don't know. But I think it's okay. The vertical lines, I think the vertical lines are a bit too strong. These lines, right? Boom, this thing. There is the version also with the additional vertical lines, which is making it definitely stronger, because there is this big beam in the middle, right? Which is going, I don't know where, which is going a bit to the sky. But I feel that my base is too much. I think it's too much. It's nearly deleting the character. I think I prefer it without. There is still a bit of green. Where is that green coming from? Is this thing? Scale color by life. Where is this green coming from really? Is this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Why is it going green? Should not go green. Do you like the pink or not? Okay, for now we will leave it like this, okay? If you want to change the pink to something else, we can anyway. So this will be... Okay, so this will be... Now, let's see how many millions of effect we need to... We need to copy, because if I try to export this one... if I try to export this, which we can call healing spell 22, and then we will change it the other side. I'm calling it healing spell 22 just for the fun. So if we migrate this to... Let's see how much. Oh my god, so many pieces, but okay, that's fine. We can survive. We can survive. Need to see on the... It should be more glowing than flashing. Maybe. But again, I can give you like this effect and you can tweak it if you want, right? So that's the good part. If you want to tweak it as much as you want, you can. Okay, so Now we have this healing spell 22. It didn't really save the thumbnail. Okay, this one we put it under crystal, and this one we call it. It took quite a bit, I have to say, yeah? But okay, it's fine. This one we will call it. What was it? Healing Flash. Ah, we did one. Yes. We did one. Yes. We only miss about 80. Okay, the next one is Purification. They're all the same, these freaking things. How is different Purification from Cleanse? This one is a radius though, so this one is affecting multiple creatures. How is it possible? He has a radius, but he has no range. So you have to cast it on yourself, but how can he have a radius then? So he starts from you? He starts from you, huh? He starts from you. Let me see. Purification. Everything in range is washed clean with magic from the crystal. Holy moly. Okay. For this one, if you start always from you, I think it would be nice to have kind of an explosion going out, you know? Like an explosion going out from you. Like an explosion going out. Do we have an explosion? I think we had 1,000,000 explosions. The problem is that if we have a crystal explosion, because that's the problem. It's not having an explosion, it's having a crystal explosion. This one is called Dragon Spawn. Oh my god. If we change it all to crystal, I think it may work. It's basically... Okay, we can work with this one, or no, the turret no, because it's too. But I think this one can be a good start, huh? What? No, I like this one because it's like going out and then going in again, and I think we can have it go in the whole way. It seems to be super complex. Yeah, in fact there are 1,000,000 effects. Oh my god. But anyway, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 effects on this thing. But okay. So let me copy it, and we may try to work on it a bit, okay? Let me just close a bit of these things because we have too much open. Okay. So this one was Dragon Spawn. Let me copy it maybe here. And we call it Dragon Spawn mod. We can just call it what was it? Purify? No. Purification. Okay. Apart from the color will be easy to change. I want to see what is going on in this animation from the beginning. So there is a kind of an initial. Oh my god, there is a portal. You can see the universe between. You can see if you go in, you can see the universe in it. I understand. I don't think we need that. Opening portal. Opening portal is this thing. Wow. Oh my god. Yes, but why has all that stuff? Like, why has this incredible texture? Teleporter fire. If I remove this one, what happens? I need a simpler, because that fire thing seems to be super complex. You see that he has inside something else. I don't even understand how they do this. Let me try to copy this teleporter fire and try to change it a lot, because I think we need so I will change the teleporter mod, and here we are gonna use teleporter mod instead. Okay, and then we're gonna change teleporter mod, hopefully. Because it's coming from another thing that is coming from another thing. Wow, this texture is insane. How the hell did they do this? You can see the universe inside. You see it? You can see like a galaxy inside. So this is a real portal. This is a real magic portal like we have. This thing is insane. Do we need it, or can we live without this thing at the beginning, or not? Because no, because it's coming up. I mean, we will need anyway to have something that is open, that is increasing like that. Okay, let me see. Let me just see what is this about, huh? Teleporter space. Teleporter space is a single texture, but is absolutely insane. And I would like to understand where he has the background. Okay, space texture is this one. 3-planar camera vector. Okay, I think we can completely delete. But I need to copy this guy, huh? I need to copy this guy. Wait. Because I don't want to touch the original ones. I don't want to touch the original. Let's call it mod or something. And this one, I think it can go with mod. Yes. And then, okay. The teleporter mod. Hello, Axpros. Yeah, it's very beautiful texture, I agree. It's insane. It's absolutely incredible. So, I'm just trying to understand if I can just remove this piece, or because this is anyway going into a multiplication here, so I don't know if, and this is taking all of that, so maybe I can do this and skip this part and see what happens. It should be identical, just with a... just without the space at the back, I think. Yes, exactly. I think it's not bad. So it's basically identical. The explosion is basically identical. The difference, it does not have the space at the back. Now I need to understand if I want this or not. Do we want this thing to pop up like this, or I really like the rotating effect. I think the rotating effect is insane. I just don't understand what is everything else then. Like, what is this burst? Is this thing. Wow. This one is also super nice. Wow. This one is super nice. This one is just a glow to push a bit. This one, I don't know what it's doing, but it's probably modifying the other things. Is this, which is probably generated after. But you know what? I think if we do a ball that is made of this plus the chroma, and we have it expand and then shrink, I think may be enough. Let me see. Wait. Let me see this guy alone. What is this guy doing? Because there are a lot of layers that are just going one on top of the other. So I feel that maybe is a bit overdone, you know, as usual. This one also is very nice, but the chroma is doing nothing. I don't know if the chroma is... yes, it's an additional texture on top, which is modifying the background. Holy moly. Yeah, because this effect is made of so many phases, right? There is kind of the initial explosion, and then there is the problem of this one is that it's cancelling everything else. So what I'm thinking is that maybe we can use this one. Can I move it? No, I cannot move. Fuck. No, I cannot move. You can use that one. With maybe an initial glow. No, the initial glow is too strong, will destroy everything. Yes, with this one, these two together are insane. These two together are insane. And I think we can avoid all that complex one that because okay, we can put it on, okay, but this will be the looping portal is this. But I think it's a bit too much. I don't know. I have the feeling it's a bit too much. Okay, let me try to work with this. Let me try to work with these three effects. Okay. I will delete everything else and I will see if we can have a kind of an explosion of this going out and then going in again, right? So like if it, and then we will make it obviously crystal color. So let me try to delete everything else, which anyway, we have it in the other, fuck, you re-enabled everything, why? No. Okay, anyway, I think I remember what to delete. And the burst, I don't remember if it's this one. Yes, it's this one. The glow we say is too strong, so the glow, I don't know why they did this glow. This glow is stupid. This one also is stupid. I think we should delete it. The tendril is the one that we want. This chroma. This chroma seems to be the initial chroma only. Don't understand it too much. I think it's the same one. It's the same effect, just one is popping up at the beginning and the other one is more permanent. Yes, exactly. So this one is like, while this one is popping up after a few seconds and then it's permanent. Okay, so basically I can delete this one. Then this soft spawn, I have no idea what is it. Is this one. It's a very soft light. It's an additional soft light in the background. I don't know. This one is too much. We can delete it. Okay, so we reduced it significantly, okay? We reduced it significantly. Now, what I want to have these things. What the hell? I want to have all these elements to actually spawn at the same time. While at the moment they are spawning at different times. Like this chroma is happening only at the end. Now, but this soft spawn is becoming bigger and bigger. You see, this one is becoming... Oh, that's a very bad idea. Oh my god, it's 9! It's 9, boys! I didn't have dinner. I forgot to do dinner. Okay, let me check one thing. Let me check dinner quick. I forgot completely to do dinner. Checking dinner 2 minutes. Okay. Just 2 minutes and I will see what I can do. Okay, I'm defrosting some stuff. So the point is, no, I don't understand why. I don't understand why they are not all starting at the same time, right? Like there is a bit of delay, mainly on the chroma, it seems. No, let me see. Yes, you see the chroma is not popping up until now, right? So there must be a delay somewhere. Delay, emitter delay 0. So it's not the, which is the one that we didn't see the other day, right? This emitter delay is 0. The lifetime is 1. The initial size is 0.6, 0.4, 0.4. Scale color by life. Maybe it's just that it's scaling from 0. Yes, I think that's the problem. That is scaling. Okay. So we need. So this thing is scaling. So if I do 0 point something, right? Like this, in theory, it should appear earlier. No, it doesn't. Let me try 111 and fuck it. No, there is something else that is. There is something else. That is slowing down. Let me try. No. Initial size. I don't think it's the material. I mean, I hope it's not the material. Well, we can change it with the spawn, and we can just say, you know, spawn 1 with a burst at the beginning, and maybe we solve the issue. We say count 1. Yes, you see this one is spawning immediately now. And this one we will say, by the way, here we were spawning 3 of them. In fact, they go in one on top of the other. Ah, so that was the trick, huh? In reality, they all have a life. But I think this life is enough for us. Because this effect should not be eternal, right? I think we can spawn 2 with an initial mesh rotation, which is between 1 and 0, so they are slightly okay. The important point for me is that they all start at the same time, so that's what I need. Now I need the same scale, right? Now I need the same scale. Now I need the same scale, which I think is sides by life. So I need the same sides by life of this guy and this guy. Even if this guy seems to be already... Let me try to copy this on top of that. I don't know if it become a mess, but... Yes. Well, kind of, yes. So they all explode together. These 3 all explode together. Now we just need this thing to... I think it's good. It's just the tendril which is staying on top and is taking way more time to disappear. Basically, it's never disappearing. And this one continues to go back and forth. But I think we can use the same sides by life. I think if I copy this as well, maybe we'll do the same now. Now this one just stays there forever. Maybe it has a longer life, I don't know. Constant 1.5. In theory 1.5. You should die then. At a certain time. He has a burst of 1. He has a burst of 1. He has no delay. He has a duration of 1. And he has 1 loop. I think we can have 1 loop, so he's doing it only once. Because I think if you say 0, he's doing infinite loops. I think this we need it on all of them, so that they will just die. I don't understand why though this one is not dying. I mean, it died now, it's just taking forever to die. It didn't finish yet. No, probably finished because there are these two other light loops, which maybe we can delete. Because the lifetime of this guy in theory is 1.5, but doesn't look like it's going to delete ever. Okay, now the particle completed. Do you know how can I... Fuck. Do you know how can I link? No. Like you see that, for example, the initial location is all linked. But I don't understand how to do it for like mesh like this. Hello Coordinator. Hi guys, I want to learn about materials in UI. Do you have a good recommendation for a tutorial series or a book? Well, there is the Unreal tutorials. I think they are good, but I think that probably the best are the series. You know, the one that they are doing live on their channel. If you search some of those, maybe you will find. So in their Unreal Engine channel, right, on YouTube, and also the one on Twitch, they are publishing all these tutorials. And I think if you search material, maybe you will find one. Yes, like this one, Introduction to Materials. I think this, I don't know how old or new they are, but I think that this series may not be too bad. They are pretty old, but I think they are still valid. Introduction to Material, Introduction to Material Instancing, Introduction to Material, Creating Basic Material, Texture and Material Pipeline, Mastering Material Instances. I mean, all these one, Using Material Effects, Intro to Materials. I don't know, I think all this stuff can be good. The videos in the tutorial series usually are pretty good. I think you can go there. I'm just trying to understand why this one doesn't... Just because he has a longer life, because this one has a life of 1.5, we can have a life of 1 and see if now he's like... He's like dying earlier. Yeah. I think like this is not bad. The problem is how it will look in the game, because I think it will look super weird. Let me try to spawn this thing. We still need to change the color, huh? We still need to change the color. That's very nice. It's not very visible, but and it's too low. But if we center it, I think it's a bit too big, maybe. And it's still a bit too fast. I think it's okay. I need to move it up and change the So this initial location, now the only thing that I don't know is this light loop. I think also this one should have a lifetime of 1. And anyway, the initial location should be like 100Z at least, if not 150. Maybe we can make it less round and more an ellipse, because you know the initial size at the moment is, I think I can squash it. .6. What the hell is this? Start size of the tendril is 640? No, I don't understand. Because probably this one is always facing camera. Yeah, but I think everything is always facing camera. Yeah, so it doesn't make any difference. If I put it on the X or I put it on the Y, is not doing any different, because anyway it's facing. No, it's making a difference. Okay, let's not touch this one too much anyway. So I think I made it a bit more elliptical, and also the problem is the sides by life. Because I think it's changing the ratio. Yeah, exactly. It's 1 0 1 1. Zero 1 0. Now, to me, it looks like he's starting in the right shape, but then yeah, the problem is that this thing is rotating. So if I make it elliptical, I think it would look weird. So if I go like 0.7 here, right, in the Z, yeah, we kind of rotate elliptical. So I'm not really achieving my objective, I guess. I think we don't have a big way to, I mean, we don't have an easy way to change it more than this. So I would say let's try to keep it this way, and yeah, which anyway is completing, and let's just try to change the colors so that they match what we want to do. Okay, thank you so much. I just found out that this is your 364th live stream. Yes. Yeah, so you can click on follow on Twitch, and you can click on subscribe on YouTube. And that is helping me for sure. And also you can check, if you are new to the channel, you can check our Patreon site, which is patreon.com/planeshift, which give you access to the alpha of the game, and it gives you access to some of the videos that I'm posting and some news sometimes. So if you want to support us, you can do that. If not, no problem. Yeah, game development doesn't get a lot of viewers in general, but there are some people with a lot of viewers. Maybe Maybe they're just I don't know, more entertaining than me, or some are girls and that is usually helping, but champagne in the freezer for the 500. Yeah, we did a bit of a celebration for the 300. Okay, so let's try to change just the colors and see what happens. Hopefully we can change the colors. I hope so. Hoping that, yes, this initial color can be changed without too much issue. Actually, I changed it and it seems that it's not changing anything. Okay. That is kind of interesting. No, it is though. Is this changing something? Is the one in the middle that seems is not... because there is a scale over life, a color over life. There are a million other parameters. I saw that there is a bit of a chroma which I don't really like. Fuck it, where is that? Probably is the one called chroma. Yes. It's the one called chroma. 1 second, because I forgot again about my dinner. Let me leave you with a nice picture and then... Can I? Boom. Like this. No, it disappears. I don't know why. Okay, I'm checking dinner 1 second. The rainbow looks nice. I don't know, the rainbow... 15-20 minutes will be ready. Let me put a timer so I don't forget. I mean, there is a timer already on the oven, but sometimes imposta un timer 18 minuti. Okay, I just asked my phone to put a timer for 18 minutes. Do you like the do you like the chroma? I don't know. I mean, the chroma is really doing chroma thingies. I can remove it. Oh my god, look at this graph. Look at this graph, boys. I mean, if you like it, I can leave it. It's just that it looks a bit fake for us. It looks a bit fake, I don't know. Boom! Ah, the light is still red. The light is still red. The light we can change. There is a light loop and a light pawn. I don't understand exactly the difference. I mean, to me, I only need one light that lasts about 1 second, then it's okay. Let me see it now that is red and is very visible. Yeah, this one is anyway lightening up, and this one and this one. No, this one is lighting up after. Okay, so the current one we can delete, this one, and we can let only this light stay, but we need to change the initial color, which definitely should not be this one, but it can be something more freezing like that, and then we will have a scale color which is okay like this. I think I will have to add lights everywhere later on, but in all the effects, because I think some effects have the lights, other effects do not have the lights. So should we leave it like this? I think the light is too strong, by the way. The light seems to be insanely strong. I think it's a bit better. And it looks a bit pink, but do you think it's okay? Do you want it? Do you want to see it more? Like, do you want the? Because I can make all the colors like double or triple this thing, and they will show so much. I think it's kind of okay. The light is longer than the FX, huh? Yes. I think so. Lifetime is 1 though. And everything seems to be 1 as well, but sides by life. We can do 0.8. I think it's just because the effect is like disappearing or something. And so it looks very, very small. Yes, like this I think it looks more the same. No, it's not rendering lag, it's really, oops. It's really that the light is staying until the last second, but doesn't make sense because the effect seems to be illuminating less, right? Now the problem is, if we are in darkness, right? Hey, obviously all these effects in darkness will look much better. Yeah, the light is not scaling, yes. You want the light to scale as well? We can scale the light. The light is not scaling because he has no... I think he has these sides over life, but it's probably not the same as the other stuff. So I think the sides... Yes, it's not shrinking at the end. The light is not shrinking at the end. Now I think it should be shrinking. Yes, now it shrinks with the effect. You see? Bloop, bloop. I can do T-Max FPS 30 just to ensure that it shows well for you on the stream as well, but... I don't know why the chroma ball is slightly smaller, but I think it's okay. I think if you don't overuse the chroma, I'm kind of fine with that. Do you think it looks okay? We can use this effect. This one will be... I don't know if I want to make... Because the one that is really making the effect is the light in the middle, right? And I really don't like the chroma, by the way. I really don't like the chroma, but I think I'm gonna remove it. But no, the point is... You see how stronger is here, right? You see how stronger is here? Like 20 million times. The difference is that here we have a background color that is black. While if I go, yes, if I go to a background color that is not black, this will be the result, you know? But I don't see this one. I don't see the burst. Or anyway, I don't see it enough. This one, I don't see it enough in the game. Where is it? No, he's there. He's there. Maybe it's too fast. There is only the burst, right? Only the burst. There is everything together again. Barabam, barabam, bam, bam, bam. You know what? I removed the chroma. It's much nicer without the chroma. The chroma is shit. I don't like it. I know you like it, but I don't like it. I think it's just messing up everything. And let me make it. If we can make the tendril, but wait. Is the burst? Because I think the burst is like disappearing. I don't want the burst to disappear. I don't want the burst to disappear. I want the burst to go back. Because it becomes something else. I don't know how, but it becomes something else. Maybe it's this dynamic thingy. Yes, I think it's this dynamic thingy. Let me try to add a new point and to copy it from the 0, okay? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Uh-oh. Doesn't work anymore. Okay. I broke it. I don't understand how it becomes something completely different. But anyway, and I don't know who is driving that. To me, it looked like the dynamic was driving it, but it seems it's not that. It's probably the texture which is mutating. It's probably a mutating texture. It's probably this texture which is doing a burst of some kind. So the only way I don't know. Let me try to or I generate another one that then goes and closes himself, right? But I think it's this dynamic. The problem is that this dynamic, I try to change it, but it's not really. Parameter value, distribution constant, curve, points, 0, 1. Yeah, but if I do. Why I cannot add a new point here? If I add a new point here, it's not. Seems it's not working anymore. Fuck. Let me do 0.5 and 1. No. It doesn't become strong anymore. It doesn't stay strong. Well, what we can do, maybe we can wait. If I do this, it should take longer to do it. No, it takes the same. Then I think it's something else. Then I think it's something else. It must be this one, but I don't understand it. Panning. Okay, let me remove this one that I added. Maybe it's not a good idea. Go back to 1. So the first one is panning, so maybe panning is not the one I need to touch, okay? There is another one which is power. Maybe it's power. Power, constant curve. Let me see the others before. There is power, WPO multiplier, and then there is a parameter 4 which I think is not used. I think power may be what we need. Power 0.6. Let me try to copy 0.11. Can make it longer maybe, but copy, paste. No! This completely destroyed it. It's not easy to change these values because we don't know which kind of effect, you know, they have in the... Wow! What happened? I did a 0.4 and it became like an explosion. I just wanted this thing to last a bit more, but I cannot make it last a bit more. That's the problem. It doesn't last more. It just becomes smoke. But you know what I can do? This one I think is very hard to modify because it's relying so much on the texture. What we can do, we can boost this one like crazy. Okay, so we will boost this to be as strong as the other. And I think the way to do it is to scale the color. Let's try 5 times. Let's try 8 times. I think it's changing a bit the way it is though. But I kind of like it. I think it's pushing more now, no? Ah, fuck my dinner. Wait a second. I think it's pushing more. Wow, too much now. It's too blue. Why it became like this? Ah, because it's only him. Wait a second, I need to take my dinner, otherwise it's gonna be destroyed. Destroyed! Very nice. This was my saving timer. Very nice. Okay. Very, very nice. I'm eating dinner for a few minutes, but it's a simple one, so I can eat it from here. I can eat it from here. So now we are eating dinner. Where is my top guy? My top of the world guy. Where is the guy? Museum. Museum. Wow. That sides. Eating dinner, we can speak. I'm eating a lasagna if you want to know. Lasagna is very, very nice. The best. An iPhone timer? Yes. It's an iPhone timer. because I put an additional extra timer to ensure that I was not forgetting this in the oven, because the oven is doing a kind of a blip, but it's so quiet. And so it's very likely I forget. Homemade? No, not homemade. I don't have the time to make a lasagna homemade. No way. I prefer to buy it and to spend my time doing something else. But if you mean made in the home of someone else, no, I mean it's just from a store. It's a commercial product. Okay, see you, Simon. Or Shimon. Yeah, if you know someone that is interested in helping, that's always nice. Good night. It's pretty good. Also because it's nearly 10 p.m. So if you are hungry, it's easier. So what do you want to speak about? Do you have any topic? I see a new patch of Cyberpunk, which seems to be fixing a lot of stuff. But I finished Cyberpunk already, but it's still playable. I mean, even when you finish it, you can still go back and do some side missions. And there are some automatically generated missions. They kind of never finish. Mostly are fighting missions, but they generate through the world, through the city. And so you can basically continue to play doing these side missions, which is not bad. Yum 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 yum. Why this thing is so blue? Because we made it blue, huh? How can I link this to this? I want this to be the same as this one. I think multiplying by 8 is a bit too much. Let's try to multiply by 4. They're still very blue, but okay. I think it's not bad. Is it too short? What are we doing, by the way? I don't remember. We are doing purification. Okay. Does it look like a purification to you or not? No, it looks like just an explosion of something. One thing that would be nice doing is to tie the sides of the effect with a parameter that I can give through the from the code, right? Because actually all our spells, well, or most of our spells, have a radius of an area of effect. And so you can have like a purification of like 2 meters or 10 meters. A yellow sphere? Why yellow? Because we tend to use the colors as the ways. So this particular spell is inside crystal, the crystal way, and so in general the spell coming from crystal are white or light blue, right? And so we tend to have them that color. This is just to characterize them a bit. Would be better to make them as white as possible, because then we have two other ways. One is air and the other is blue way, which are basically insisting on the same color set and is a bit of an issue. Then we have, okay, the red way. Red way is easy, is red color or orange. Brown is green. I mean, the brown way is mostly green or yellow or green. And then there is the dark way, and the dark way is black or purple. Black or purple can also be yellow. Yellow green if it looks like poison, right? So it's not a bright green, it's more of a poison green. Yellow green. Yes, pure white. The problem of pure white is that it looks like it has no color. So you always need to give him a bit of a blue. to make it look that it looks like something. But yes, in this case, ice color ice color will be the best. I think it's okay. I mean, the light is pink. Why the light is pink? Why is pink if it's blue? Anyway, I will go more into the middle. If I go more into the middle here, it will be more blue, I think. Yes. I think it's okay. I mean, it's not a particularly great effect, but I think it's okay. We want to try it in complete darkness. I don't know if I can do complete darkness because the lights... There is a skylight. I can remove the skylight. Yeah, this is pretty much complete darkness. Oh my god. In darkness he becomes so strong. Yeah, that's... I mean, these effects are using a lot of alpha, and so if I turn on all the lights, it will be very hard to see. This is like the maximum light. Well, not maximum. No, but anyway, it's kind of visible. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Okay, so we will save it like this. So we will export it. Wait, I will. I will export it as to the other project. Alright, let me just take a new screenshot. Like this. Okay, I'm exporting it to the other project because we have we are keeping everything in this one. And then we will have to move it to our real project. So this one is not the final project, but is it's a kind of an intermediate. I don't know why it's not bringing the... I don't know why. It's not bringing the thumbnail when you move it. So this one will go under crystal, and it will be called purification. Purification. Okay. So at least we have it here. It's not bad. And so this one we can say that we have it. Yes, we did another one. I'm eating lasagna, Ulla. I mean, my lasagna is finished now. I destroyed it. I eat it all. But maybe now I will eat something else. Let me think about it. think I will eat an apple. I will eat an apple, and then maybe an ice cream. Maybe. Why not? So the next one is still crystal. This crystal is never finishing. The next one is Ray of Fate. Ray of Fate. I think it would be similar to prayer for us, but Ray of Fate is level 5. He has a range and is not in a radius. The description says the wizard projects his hands. No, projects from his hand. Well, I'm gonna paste it here. There is the description of Ray of Fate. The wizard projects from his hand a ray of positive energy, which is highly affecting his Dark Way practitioner and creatures made by means of Dark Way, including undead. Okay, so is a ray of energy coming out of his hands, but I think it should target someone, right? Risotto. The problem of risotto is that it takes forever to make. So it takes risotto takes a lot of time to make, and you have to take care of him. Like you need to watch the risotto and move it and turn it and whatever, right? And I don't have the time to do it. So all my food is all food that I can eat, that I can basically cook while doing something else. I don't eat any food that needs to be attended because I cannot spend the time to stay in front of the food. Let's say from 20 minutes to 40 minutes, depending a bit on if he's already pre-cooked. There are some risotto that are pre-cooked, so it's a bit easier. But still, you need to stay there. You need to cook it. I eat risotto when I go to restaurants. If I go to a restaurant, then it's a good idea to take it, because they do it well. Plus, you don't need to wait, you know. So it's the perfect place to take risotto. So Hula, there is always a reason behind my choices. There is always a reason. And usually that reason is time. I'm eating an apple. So how do we do this Ray of Fate? I mean, do we really want to have a projectile? I mean, we could have a projectile. But I think it would look weird, a ray as a projectile. I don't know. Is it only one target? Yes, it's only one target. So in theory we could have a projectile. We could have a projectile going into against an enemy. From top to ground? No, he's saying from the hands. He's saying from the hands of the caster. I think I will do a projectile. I already know which one. You missed that. It's the second, the first line. No, it's okay. The problem is that doing a ray that goes from the caster to the enemy, I tried, but it doesn't really look too good. So we tried the other day. I had the beam test. Was really not looking too good. Okay. Also the apple is gone. Wait a second. Also the apple is gone. Easy. Okay, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. The last piece is a small ice cream. It's just like 2 bites. Small ice cream, like 2 bites. But I'm basically ready to restart. Yeah, the problem is that the range is the power. I don't know, we had a test for beams, but I don't think we have the technology. I mean, we don't have the technology at the moment to do a beam. I can put it in, but it was this one. It was this one. No? Fuck. What was the key? There was no key? Wait. What happened? It was B. Yes, it was B. So there is a beam that looks like, I don't know, it looks like electricity that I could create, but the problem is that the creation of this thing is kind of instant. So the beam, the way the beam works is that it's generating an effect between 2 points, right? And this generation is basically instant. So as soon as I click, boom, you see? Now the good thing is that it's moving with me, so in theory if the enemy is moving, it will stay. But I don't know if I really like it. I don't know. I don't know if it's a great idea. I think it's easier if we just do a projectile. I think if we do a projectile like these ones, like this ice shot, I think we'll be perfectly fine. I think I can connect that, no? Maybe. I like this sample project where everything works easy without going crazy and wrong direction. Why? Yeah, actually is the wrong direction. I don't know why. I have no idea why this one is rotated. The previous one was working. But anyway. I don't know if we like this one, but this one we have it ready, you know? What the fuck? Why was it rotating this one? What? What? I mean, what? What happened? Why? What? Why they are rotating this way? I don't understand. No, I don't get this. With the arrow was working, with this one doesn't? What does it mean? What? What is going on? Wait. Let me go back to whatever it was, the original form. Okay, the original form was this one. I think. Like this is okay. So why? And he's looking this way. So why if I switch it? Energy arrow. If I switch it to this, why this thing is looking this way? You think it's the effect that is broken? Oh my god, it's the effect that is broken. It's not looking at X, it's looking at Y. You see? If you see here at the bottom the coordinates, they made it looking in the wrong direction. Fuck. Okay. Doing different effects with different techniques may cause trouble in the future. Maybe. I like this one, but it's rotated wrong. And also you can see a bit of the but that we can solve if you make the, and it's a bit too fat. I mean, there's some changes we need to do, but it's not bad. I think that this one may work. It's just rotated wrong. It needs to look at X. You see here at the bottom left X. It should look at X, not at Y. How are these people making stuff? Randomly? Okay. How do I turn everything the other direction? Because also the... fuck it. Also this has to be rotated. Everything has to be rotated. Okay, let's try. Initial rotation. Initial rotation. Rotation rate. Spawn per unit. Actor collision. Scale curve over life. What? Initial no, the problem is well, the problem is who is attracting this? Constant acceleration. Okay, I think it's this one. So he has a constant acceleration of minus 2000 on the Z. Minus 2000 on the Z means that he's getting dragged toward the bottom. Yeah, but initial rotation then is not good. No, I don't understand. How is this thing spawned? Z100. So is this camera facing or what? No, this is not camera facing. So some way somehow is going into this direction. Okay. We need to understand initial velocity. I found it. Sorry, it was initial velocity. Initial velocity. We need this on the X and not on the Y. Whoever did this effect, I think never used it in a real place, but it's okay. Yes, now is kind of, but I have to put this to 0. Okay, so now it's going in the right direction. I think this one is not bad. We can keep this kind of a trail of the missile. I think it's not bad. Then we have a dust line, which I assume he has the same problem. So we should do... Oops. We should do this. And this. Now the dust line I think is visible only when this thing is traveling. I think. Because you see that like this, you don't see anything. Now, Aura Trail. Yes, this guy... this guy should just be rotated. You see that he rotated it to 25. Okay. So this thing, it should go that way. Then we have the smoke. Well, the smoke, I think it makes no difference. I don't think he has a direction. Smoke is just smoke, right? If I look at it from the top, yeah, I think it's okay. The smoke is just smoke, so it's not making any difference. Then we have the then we have the big one, which is this. Ah, yes, which has the same initial rotation, right? It has the same initial rotation, and so it's working fine. Okay, so I think we should have our missile now looking at the right direction. I think now should be okay. Yes. He's a bit fat. Why look so fat? Did I change anything? I think I changed it for the other effect, because I have another effect that is using, I think, that. Yeah, we scaled it. We scaled it, that's why. Fuck, but this means that the other one is wrong as well, huh? It's super fat anyway. Don't you think it's too big? I think it's too big. And is too fat. I mean, for sure you can see it, but I mean, we are speaking of level 5 though, level realm 5. Realm 5. Look at the trail. You see the trail? It's super nice. There is a kind of a star trail. The problem is that the trail is not in the right position. The trail is to the right of the missile for whatever reason. Why? Initial mesh rotation. The problem is the position. I think I need to have an initial position and move it. Because it seems to me that is Can I see the... Right. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. Fuck me. The dust line? I think it's dust line. Pivot offset minus 0.5. I think also this one should go to the X and not to the Y. That is why it was weird, right? Oh, it's still broken. It's still weird. Pivot offset. Initial color, initial sides. I think it's this one, right? Let me try to play it alone and we see if it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. So that one is slightly off. Well, a bit more than slightly. Pivot offset. X minus 0.5. On the Y, yes, the problem is on the Y. But why should be offset? I have no idea. Let me try a 0.5. I don't get why this thing is... still always in the wrong position. It's like completely in the wrong position. Let me do 0, 0 and see 0, 0 because this offset is kind of weird. It doesn't make any difference. Whatever I do, so it's probably not that parameter. It's not this parameter. It's not the pivot offset. Size by speed, spawn per unit, sphere. Maybe it's this sphere. Yes, this sphere has. So let's try X100 instead of Y100. And I think like this we are exactly mirrored, so it should be okay. You can make it 50%. Yeah, I think it's a bit big, but okay. Now the dust trail is perfect. It's exactly where it should be. Now you know this missile. I think it has. He has a collision thingy. So I think that if we duplicate this wall, this is an invisible wall, okay? And we rotate it 90 degrees so that our missile will hit it. I think he will do something, at least. I think he has scripted a kind of a... No? I think there was... Because in the demo, these things explode. In the demo, these things explode. So I'm thinking, and you see, he has an actor collision. He has an actor collision. Now, if you ask me, what should he collide with? Collision completion option. What to do once the particle max collision is reached? Kill the particle. You see ward static. Ward static. I think I did this the other day when we were testing the meteor shower, right? And the meteor shower was the missile shower, whatever it was colliding with this piece. And I remember that at the end it was working. We have this box which is set on block all, so it's basically colliding with everything, and the object type is war static. So I don't know if then I deleted maybe this thing is even colliding but then it's not doing anything. I don't know. I can check the examples again, but I remember that at the end of this... no, I was not in this project. Wait. Was not in this project. Yeah, I can also try to eat on myself, yes, but I think... No, it's not on this project either. But anyway, I don't think we need it, because we know exactly when we are colliding with our target. And we don't want to collide with random geometry that is between us and him. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. I think it's this one. Yes, where these things are exploding. But they are different things, yes. So no, that missile doesn't do what we need to do. Okay, fine. So I think I can delete this actor collision because I don't want any weird stuff going on, you know. Now we have it looking at the right way, and we have it everything. So now it seems to be, I don't know if it's too big or it doesn't really look like a missile, but I think I want to try, and I think we can try just to change the sides here, right? So let me try a 0707. Oh fuck, not in this level. But you know, some effects we need to just pick what we have, because if we continue to try to make the perfect effect all the time, you know, it will never freaking work. will take me 1 year, you know. Much better. I prefer it this way. It looks a bit more like a shark, but the only problem is that you see a bit of the, if you look at it from this perspective, if you look at it from the corner like this, no. But if you look at it exactly from the side, you see that there is a split between the head and the body. It's not very nice to see, but I guess it's okay. This missile will move very quick anyway. Will move much quicker than this. Much quicker, like 4 times more quick than that. So I don't think you will really see it. I love the light on the ground. Okay, so I think we can try to make it 0.7. The problem is that if I have to make it from here, I need to change a lot of stuff. Because I need to make basic, well, not a lot of stuff actually. I need to change only these 2 guys, the aura trail, so the initial sides. By the way, the initial sides is so weird. Is 7, 15, 11, so is already like skewed by much. So how much is 15 by 07? What? It's 10.5. So if I want to reach the same kind of ratio, I need to use no, wait. Why I did this way? Why the Z is reducing the length? You crazy? Are you completely crazy? Wow. How? There's something weird going on in these calculations. What the? Okay, I think like this as the proportions that we wanted to get. So which is more of a missile compared to. So now if I go 111, now if I go 111 here. I think it will be like we want, yes. Okay, I think we can leave it like that, and I think it's not bad. It will just travel faster than this, okay? So don't worry about the speed. Do you want to test it with the knight? You can test it with the knight. You can test it with the knight. It's too blue. The light is too blue anyway. The light should not be so blue. By the way, why the light is glowing like that? I mean, why the light is like a new UFO? I think the light is a bit weird. I think the light is... Where is it? Now I lost it. GG. I will never find it again. I see. Okay, so the light is super blue, and then he has a kind of a beaming like. Scale over life. No, don't scale at all. Do you want to scale it? I don't know. He's trying to scale the light up and down. I don't know, it seems to be weird to me. Wow, the light is super blue. No way. Light is super blue. Okay, this is better. This looks more like ice. Now this light going up and down. What the? I mean, why? I mean, what is the idea? What is the reasoning behind? I mean, there are two weird effects. One is the pure light that now I exaggerated a bit too much, I understand. And it should be like 0.3 or something, but the second one is a bit of a... But it's okay, yeah? I will not touch it more than this, because otherwise we spend too much time. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if it's too much light still, but... Like, is it still too much? Because you can see the light more than anything else. Yeah, I think it's too much. I mean, it's a lot of light. The problem is that I'm at 0.1. I can make it 50. Okay, I think that's better. So he illuminates basically around him, but doesn't really illuminate like this wall too much. Well, actually it does, but not too much. No, it doesn't illuminate this wall, so I think it's okay. Like this is more reasonable, right? Okay, nice. So this guy, we will copy it and we will put it under crystal, and we will call it. How do we call it? Purification? No, what was this? Ray of Fate. Wow, Ray of Fate. We call it... Oh, I think I fucked up the editor. We call it Ray of Fate. Ray of Fate. Now, we need... This is the projectile. The point is that we need also the collision box. I mean, the collision effect. Because when he hits the enemy, we want to have a bit of a thing, no? But I think we have the crystal... We have this one, which is called Crystal Impact. Which maybe is okay. That I used it for... It's this thing. It's this thing. Now, I don't know how it will look. I have no idea how it will look, but... basically... But I can try, you know, to just spawn the impact. It's like this. It's too blue, huh? It's too blue, it has too much light. But basically when the missile will hit, it will do this. Yeah, I need to tweak all the colors and the sides and... It's a mess. All these colors are super blue. Like, very blue. Like, powerfully blue. And also this light, I think is too strong. $750. Wow. The sides. I mean, let's do 100. It's okay, or 200. I mean, if you really want, we can do 200, but. Now, will be nice. Yeah, it's much better. Also, you see that it looks a bit like ice. I don't know, but I think it's pretty cool. By the way, why this guy now is here and it's not me? Because we said play as client. I don't know, it should be me. Yeah, exactly. I think this impact looks super cool. So imagine having this missile and then boom. I think it looks very, very nice. I think can go very nice. Something more like the ball of purification. Yeah, I know. It's not much array of purification, but... Okay, so as an impact, we use the same one, okay? So we use the crystal impact. Wow, and with this, we finished the crystal spells. Yay! Oh my god. We finished the crystal spell, so we are at 1/6 of the goal. We are at 1/6 of the goal. 100 divided by 6. We are at 16.6%. I don't want to see the 1. I would like to be at least at 26%, but we are at 16%. Ah, pain. Okay, now we start with the Azure. The problem of Azure is that pretty much like crystal, so I think it will be hard to differentiate it. Ah, defensive wind, we have it already, which is very nice. We have it already in our main project. I don't know how it's called, but I think it's called defensive wind. So this one, we have it already. Done. Oh my god, phantasmal voices. GG! Phantasmal voices? Holy moly, phantasmal voices. What does phantasmal voices say as a description? Phantasmal voices says this. The sorcerer. The sorcerer can place an illusory sound in the area. The sound produced is very annoying because it mimics the other voices present, giving similar but confusing messages, like attack, retreat, and look there. The voices produce never effect on attack. Very easy. If it's only voices, he has no effect. Easy. He has no visuals. It's only voices. It's only sound. It's only sound. Let me see if the old game had if the old game had anything for this one, huh? Phantasmal voices. Yeah, actually, he has an effect. By the way, we didn't check all the others in the old game. I didn't check. I wanted to check, for example, like Ray of Fate. Always Purification had no graphics. Prayer had no graphics, but Ray of Fate had some graphics. Tom tom toy toy. Wait, phantasmal voices. Holy moly! That's so nice. Phantasmal voices is so nice. Look at that. Maybe we can reuse that picture. Phantasmal voices. This is Ray of Fate. No, unbelievable. This is Ray of Fate. It looks super bad anyway. I mean, it looks really like a ray. I can give you that, but it looks super bad. Ray of Fate. So, phantasmal voices. Should we get that picture and use it? I think we can. Look. I have a very nice one. And maybe we can use this picture in that one. First, let me see if we can get this picture, because I have no idea if we have it. I think it's very nice. I mean, it's ghostly enough. So this picture should be somewhere. Icy Blast. Look at this. Lava Fist. Look at that. Rock Fist. Now, we have a bit of the things here, eh? And we also have some markers that we can use. Very nice. But we don't have that face here. We don't have that face. The moon, I don't know, boys. We have a symbol with a moon. I don't know about the moon in our world. So I have no idea. I think these people never gave me the right stuff. It is only XML, yes. It's only XML. There is something here. Well, dot, I guess is a dot. Explosion. I guess is an explosion. These are all PNG anyway. Let me move them to FX original PNG. It was Muji. Where is Muji today? No idea. It was a girl, I think. They was doing art for Plane Shift at that time. I think they're pretty bad, but still, you know? Maybe we can use some of this. And anyway, I want to have all the PNG. Don't remember who was Muji. We are confusing her, I think, with someone else. It's pretty much a bit of the same that we have already. No, I think to find that face, we need to go in another place. We need to go here. We need to go here and here and inside art and probably inside effects. The problem is that here we will have only the DDS. Yes. This head is not that one. So I guess it's not this one. I don't see that face. Wow, this face is like broken. Only audio. Spells. Yeah, spells can definitely help, but the problem is that inside of this, I don't think if we have also the pictures. What was the name? Phantasmal Voices? Phantasmal Voices. I think I can close all these petals, huh? Yes, but anyway, seems to be available. The only issue is that he's not transparent, but so we will probably using a masked effect. But I think I like it. I mean, it's very low resolution, that's the problem, but it's super small. It's super small. It's 128 by 128. GG, boys. But I wanted to show you one spell, which is the funny spell. Where is it? Will not be very easy to find. Oh, there is one where we actually have those faces. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one where we have the faces. Maybe we can just use this one and fuck it. You see, these are small ghosts. These are small ghosts that are like going in a... But I think potentially our face will look better here. No? Let me see what kind of texture this is using. Mesh rotation. Mesh data. I don't think it's this one. It is? Doesn't look like a ghost. Yes, but it needs to... Spooky Flame Spline is this one. Is this one? Oh my god, that freaking thing, but... Yeah, their image is 2K by 2K. Their image is 2K by 2K. Yeah, I think our image looks much better. I mean, yeah. The problem is that it's super small, like... super low quality. Super low quality. Do you think that this has been taken from Google? Or do you think this one has been made? Because to me it looks like a picture. Like if I search Spooky Man, I will find it. Yeah, I can search by images. By, I don't know. I have to put it under PS 3D effects, original PNG. Okay, I have it somewhere. I have it here. Effects, original PNG. So we have it here. I don't know, it looks like a picture. You want me to try? What is the... yeah. Nah. The closest is this one. The closest is this one. Maybe it was made. Wow, this one is scary. This one. Demons of Darkness. And this one. Okay, I guess for now we will keep it as it is. It's super low quality, but you know, he has no alpha as well, so I think it's okay. So if I take this, and then I take my spooky, right? And I duplicate the spooky into another spooky. And I call it spooky PS, right? And in the spooky I put our spooky. Right? Which is called, what is it called? Phantasmal something. There is a bit of an issue because they are using the UV by... They are using the UV by sides, I guess. And so our size is so small that I think they... I mean, I can scale it up, but scaling it up is so stupid. Yeah, but it's so stupid because we use the scale. We use memory for nothing. I mean, I can scale it just to see how it looks, but just to see if that fixes the problem. But we should not. We should never do that. I don't even know if I can. I think I need to do it externally. Boom. It's not bad anyway. Incredibly enough. I just want to see if with the right sides is doing what it should do, but probably not. No, it's the same. It's the same. Why it works with there? Maybe there is not. I don't know. What? I don't understand. Why it works for their picture and not for mine? Why? Imported 248 248, displayed 124 124. Ah, okay, so maybe it's 124 as a result. What is that? Brightness, non-compression setting, power of 2, padding color, B as MIPGen, texture group effects. Just checking if there is something that they did on top, but in theory, no. You see that their spooky face is looking only once, our spooky face is looking like 3 or 4. Let me try 1K and see what happens. Let me try 1K. Let me try 1K. Let me try. Let me try. Now is 1k. Maybe it's just I mean, maybe it will work. Maybe it will work, I don't know. It's looking like this, I don't know why. I don't know why it's looking like this. But I have no idea. Because in theory it's taking the UV, and the UV are coming from this. And that is coming from this, that is coming from this, and it's taking the texture coordinate 0 to 0.6, I don't know, 0 minus 164. I don't know what the hell it's doing really. Anyway, this one is our spooky face. Let me just see. Let me just see if I take that effect. I need to duplicate this one. This will be Anchor Ghost mod, and we will put our spooky face. It doesn't work. I don't know. It's not looking like it should be looking. I don't know. There is probably a theory behind. Maybe you also need. Maybe there is also other places where they have it. No. Zero 0.06, 0.04. Is he changing this thing? He's not changing anything there. RG, oh my god. I think they split the RGB. Yeah, they split the RGB. I think they split the colors. This is why it looks. This is why it looks like this. Because I think they took specific colors of the texture to do a specific effect. Like they are using it in layers. I think they are using it in layers, most likely. And I think that our layers are not their layers, and so it's never gonna work. But I think I can. I mean, if you really want, I think I can do it, but I think it will be a bit complex. Because I think the only thing we need to do is to export this one and... Wow, why I cannot export it? Really? There is only migrate. There is no export? Why there is no export? Really? I never seen it. Why there is no export? There is the export on mine, but there is not the export on theirs. Like, why? If I do save as, I'm just going to save it again, but it's not gonna do what we need to do, I think. There is no export. This is so weird. I never seen it. I never seen it, boys. How is possible? Yeah, I think it's the format probably, but it's probably the format that is not compatible. I think they are I don't know. Yeah, there are 3 layers, RGB, and there is a reason why and whatever. But okay, we cannot do this. We cannot do this. I mean, I can try to... I can try to do this, though. Red, green, and blue. Only the red is slightly different, but the green and blue seems to be identical. It's only the red that is smaller. I mean, it's smaller. It's kind of darker. That's what it is. It's kind of darker. That's what it is. But, you know... But, you know... You know... I mean, we can do this, huh? There's not too much trouble, because I can just... copy... copy... Come on, what is going on? Okay. No. I cannot copy. Wait. Mm. 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 Ah. Mm. Doesn't allow me to paste. Whatever I paint is red anyway. But yeah, in theory it contains already. In theory it contains already the 3 levels. In the alpha is basically neutral. But it's containing the 3 levels, yes. It's containing the 3 levels. It's containing the 3 layers. I think it's a matter of deepness, 16 bits, 8 bits, or whatever, because the problem is that we didn't design it for this, and so maybe now it will work anyway, but I think it will look bad. Yes, you say that now it's working. This is our face. This is our face. The problem is that it's not really been designed for that, so the white part is a bit too much. The eyes are a bit too large, I guess. But also now I think I fucked up some of these values that I should have not. Even if here is still looking weird. I don't know. We should probably enlarge this mask, because this is a mask that is masking this picture, and if the picture is too big it will not look like that. I mean, there is a bit of work to do on this. There is a bit of work to do, boys, because this mask now is not corresponding to our picture. But at least, yes, with 16 bits is taking the picture, so is accepting the picture. Yeah, we can enlarge the sides by... Yeah, it's not too bad anyway. It's not too bad. I think we can go anyway to... I think we can go back to the 128. I think we make no difference. As long as the image stays as 16 bits, I think it will make zero difference. We need to see if we need to re-import it though. Yeah, obviously it becomes more and more yes, but it's not doing. Wait, let me try to. Yeah, but it is okay. It's looking basically identical. Now the problem is I mean, it's not too bad anyway. I think we can keep it like this, right? Could have been worse. Yes, I agree. It still looks a bit like a ghosty face. The only thing is that sometimes when these things are moving, they are like, I don't know exactly what they are doing. They are like, what is this one? This thing? Bah. This thing in the middle, I don't know if it's really needed, but anyway, we have this thing in the middle and we have this burst of things which I don't really like much, and then we have our spooky faces. Yeah, maybe the middle is okay. The amber we really deleted. I think is useless. This one, I mean, this one I think if we make it significantly bigger, but significantly bigger. Oh my god, it's already 240, so this thing is huge. Let me see 1 second, because I think that this thing is huge. Anchor Ghost mod. Yeah, this thing is big. Well, it's pretty cool anyway. I kind of like it. Can you see it okay on stream, or you see it all fucked up? Let me see how you see it. No, you see it good. You see it good. Nice. You see it with good FPS actually. We can make them a bit larger, right? But this thing I think is too big. I want to increase because basically their idea is that there is that small thing that is generating them. You see that spark at the beginning is generating the ghosts, but I think it's too small anyway. But I think it's cool. Needs to be realigned and make the colors more, yeah. I mean, so how do we want to change it? We can make more ghosts and we can make larger ghosts. Let me try larger ghost and see how it looks. The problem is that here is a bit of complex. So there is this initial size 688. There are also different sizes. Some are smaller, some are bigger. It's a bit random. I think we can try to make them more fat. So going like 8, 10 and 6, 8. Do they look more fat or not? The problem is that the sides maybe only 1 or 2 faces at a time. No, I think it's nice that there are. You want less faces? I wanted to have more faces. Like 6. Look at that. like 4 and 4. At the moment is 2 and 2, I think. Because there are different bursts, so in reality is wait. They are creating 4 chunks of 2 each, so it's 8 phases. They are creating 8 phases. Their lifetime is super weird. It's between 0.3 and 1.3. But the minimum is 1.3. What the hell? What do you mean? I don't know why sometimes some phases are just destroying themselves. Like this one, it becomes like impossible to see. Which kind of colors you want? But I think it's nice. I think it's nice as it is. Do you want to change something? One big face? I mean, one big face. There are ghosts that are going in circle, and there are ghosts that are going up. So the one that are going up, we can say spawn only one, right? Spawn only one. This is the one going up, and we can make it super big. But I don't know what will happen. Like we can do 10, 10. Is this one, I think, but it's not really making it big. 20, 20, 20. Because it is the sides. I think, you know, the problem is that 20, 20, 20 is the sides of the spiral they are walking on. So you see now that the spiral is super big. Is not the sides of the face. You see how big it is, so we cannot even see it. So I think to change the size of the face is more a matter of changing the size of the, let me try, sphere. No, this sphere is the generation. I think it's the texture that is doing that job. I think it's the texture that is like splitting the UV this way. I don't know exactly what it's doing. But you see, we have our face here, and then he has all these things that is panning through to make it more ghostly. And but yes, our face seems to be, let me try to change this thing. Minus 2.64. I don't understand too much what this is doing. Seems he's making it larger. No, it's just moving it up and down. It's just moving it up and down. It can be one of these multipliers, I don't know, it can be one of these 3 million thingies, you know. Texture UV. I don't know, can be any of these things. Cannot really say. And I don't want to follow this thing because it's crazy. Remove the purple. The purple, I mean, completely remove it. So like we only have the one going up. But now we only have one going up. I think that the purple is... I mean, it's becoming purple after a bit. So it starts one color and then it becomes purple. I think there is kind of a function to start from one color and go to the other, yes. So I think it's probably here scale color by life. Yes, you see that it starts like this and then it becomes like this. So if you want to change it, we can just, I don't know, make them more blue or... Yes, you see now the purple is gone and they become more blue. We can keep them crystal, I mean. Like this, they are more on the crystal spectrum, right? I don't know why there seems to be still one that is a bit purple, but... Yeah, I turn it to blue. I don't know why there is one... I mean, there are a few that still look like... But I think it's much less purple now. I think these ones at the bottom are really going too much in a circle. I think we need to give them a bit more of an acceleration up. No? They have a Z acceleration which starts at... Let's make it start at 80 and goes at 230 or something. So the one at the bottom should try to go up a bit. But it's random anyway, so it's randomized. It still seems that they go pretty much in a circle. The one at the bottom, I mean. They're not really going up. They don't really like to go up. But I think it's okay, no? By the way, we can show the sphere is like this, because we can show where, yeah, this kind of gizmo sort of thing is that are in this case they're not very useful, I would say. It's just the starting point. And then the mesh is this thing. Oh my god, the mesh is moving! This is insane. Look, the mesh is moving. Ah! Ah! They have a texture with vertex offsets. So they have a texture that is basically calculating its vertices on the GPU and moving them. And so basically I think that thingy is moving while they go up. I think it looks nice. The only problem I have is that the one that are going in a circle, they are staying too low. SM Energy Ripple Spline. What is this thing? SM Energy Ripple Spline. No, wait. There is a mesh? What do you mean? No, it's not a mesh. I don't know, it's something weird because it doesn't have a wireframe. Doesn't have a wireframe, this thing. Oh, What do you mean it doesn't have a wireframe? It's something that doesn't have any wireframe geometry. So it's probably really a spline. So it's probably only a line that we cannot see, but is a line. And so they are following this line somehow. You know what I can do to trick them a bit? I can have this thing actually move up. If I do 180, what happens? Yes, they are going up a bit more now. Yes. They are going up more. Yeah, I like it much more. I still think it's too big. The initial size of this circle at the bottom, I think is too big. Can I make it larger on the Z? No. The opposite. Man, what the hell is going on? The opposite of that. Yes, like this. Yes. Why the Z is not the Z? I think like this is better. So the inner circle is smaller. They are more grouped together. And I think it looks better. Increase random rotation. The random rotation, we have an initial mesh rotation rate. There is the speed, but remember that is the speed that the object on which they are generated is rotating, right? So if I make it faster, I think they will move faster somehow. Yeah, the one at the bottom are moving faster now, but I think they are also messing up. So I don't want to change that value too much, because you see, I think it's designed to be like this. I think it's okay. I think it's pretty good actually. Now the only thing is this inky burst at the beginning, right? Which is this shit. So or this thing we make it bigger, or I think it looks pretty weird. First of all, it's not positioned in the proper place. I mean, it's like in the middle. And it's not really where they are generated. It looks like it's not really where they are. I mean, where is the 0, 0 in this place? The 0, 0 is here. The 0, 0 is here. So they are generated slightly below ground. So they are like born below ground. I don't know why, but they are born like below ground. And our spooky speaky spocky, our inky burst is exactly at 0, 0. I think I would like just to make it a bit bigger. But the problem is that it's 240. How it can be 240? 240. I mean, 240 is like 3 meters. I don't understand. Yeah, it's kind of too big anyway. Everything is too big, I think. I mean, it's very cool, but I think is what this thing is realm 1, you know. Is realm 1, so it's the lowest possible realm, you know? Let me try to scale down everything a bit. That is a very cool effect. It's a very cool effect. Initial sides. Let me try to go... let me try to go... like half of that and see what happens, okay? Let me try to go half of that. Here and here. Also here, let me go like 3, 4, 4. Now our spooky is too big. Obviously. The problem is that now the faces are bigger somehow. Because they are... okay, so that's how it works. Because they are you know, painted on a certain surface. I think if the surface is smaller, maybe? I don't know, because like right now it seems to me that they are way bigger face. Oh my god, I'm getting scared. I think it's good anyway. I think now it's good. It's not too big, it's reasonable. But I think the spooky at the bottom is totally useless. I would remove it. No? The burst at the beginning is barely visible, and anyway, it's totally useless. More transparent. No, I think it's good. Okay, let's remove the spooky at the bottom, and I will just delete it. And I think we go with this, okay? We go with this. Now let me just check if we are using our 150. Yeah, we're using our 128 by 128, I think. I think so. Yes. And we are still using this thing. Now, if we enlarge a bit this, we will take more of our picture, because this is how they split the image, right? But I guess we don't care. My thought was less color, power. Less color, less power. Less color, less power. Yeah, I don't know. We can tweak it, but I cannot spend I cannot spend 2 hours on one effect. It's insane. Do we have another version of Phantasmal Forces like later on? Like I don't know, Screaming Babies or something. We have Phantasmal Voices. We have Sound Deprivation. We have Psychic Blow. No, we have all different stuff. So I think this is the only one that is really speaking about voices, and I think it's great with that effect. I think it looks super cool, by the way. So I think we will just rename it and put it here. It was lucky to find that effect, you know. This one we can delete because we will use this one, which by the way is not 2K. It's 160 something. And so yes, we will just copy that effect, which is spooky something. P Anchor Ghosts, that one. Anchor Ghosts mod, okay, which is this one. And wait, we are in the wrong project here, so I need to export it. I mean to migrate it. Hey, it's bringing quite some stuff with it, but it's okay, it's okay. So we move it here. And then we go in the other project and we move it. What the fuck? I see. And we move it here. And we call it Phantasmal Voices. Phantasmal Voices. Okay. That's cool. They create a mask. Yes, they have a mask to cut off the pieces, I think. And also I think they did something kind of interesting, which is the lower part of it. I think they split this thing in two, because probably the lower part they move it, because I think their idea was to have the face like speaking, right? Like if he's moving his jaw, and so the bottom part is one piece, the top part is another piece, and they are animating it. I think that these guys are super crazy. I think if you look at it closely, probably the face is like laughing or something, moving the jaw up and down, because you see that it corresponds exactly to the jaw. So I think this is how they did it. Completely crazy people. Completely crazy people. No, I don't want to save any of that. Okay, so now we did this one. Very nice. So this one is P Phantasmal Voices. P Phantasmal Voices. Easy. Now relaxing sleep. Well, relaxing sleep is super easy. I mean, relaxing sleep should just be some easy, you know, colors. So the description is this one. The description is this one. Is the caster falls into soothing sleep and regains health, deomer, and stamina at increased rate. So it's just it must be something very, very relaxing, like small particles running around you, gently spinning, right? So it should be something super simple. I think I have one. Wait. There was one that I said when I need kind of a weird pattern, it could be that one. I think it's this one. Yes. Maybe we can... So this is kind of a fountain of particles going all around. Maybe it's a bit too much. So maybe we can make it less crazy than this. The problem is that, as usual, is the color. Now these one are very emissive. So I think we can try to slow down this, and the only problem is the fountain. It looks like a fountain. I don't know. Maybe it looks too much like a fountain. Yeah, way more slower, yes. But I don't know if this one is the right one. I can go much slower, yes. It seems that they push like crazy anyway. The more I lower the numbers, the more they become fast. I don't know why. Initial velocity is 0. Bone socket location. Bone socket source. What the fuck? You know what? I think we are just going to redo it. And we use the same particle, but we just do a normal what? Why doesn't work? Because it's GPU. Because it's GPU sprites. Okay, GPU sprites. I don't know if there is any limitations in using GPU sprites actually. I think, wait, I destroyed it. Cannot do that. Let me reload it. So, now let me think to something else. Maybe that one is not a great idea. Look at this one, just for how it's made. Look at this incredible thing. Look at this. Isn't it insane? Super insane. I have no idea how they did it. No freaking idea. Yeah, like these sparkles are nice, but we need them to be way more relaxed. I don't know why they are so angry. Why they are so angry? Is this local vector field which is like going crazy? Random noise. Yes, because I think it's taken from a mathematical function or something which is creating noise. The problem if I remove it, they basically just stay where they are. I can add an orbit and try to have them move a bit. Right? I don't understand why these particles are so crazy, by the way. I think it's because they are GPU particles and they kind of work in a different way. But like, for example, orbit is not really doing anything. I was expecting them to freaking move, but they're not moving. Maybe just because they last so little. Why the orbit is not working? If I try to do orbit on this GPU particles, they do this weird stuff. So they move up and down instead of moving in a... Ah! Okay. It was not the Y that I had to touch. Okay. I understand now. We just want them to orbit much slower. I don't know, it looks a bit weird. I think I kind of studied the other day, but I don't remember. It was like the X that was corresponding to the Z. There was a bit of a weird mechanism. Okay, not this one. Why is this music so loud? Meat boy. Let me skip it. Too loud. Relaxing sleep. Relaxing sleep. Relaxing sleep. Relaxing sleep. This one is insane. No, the others is not a good idea. We need to go on the area. On the area. Flowing sparks. If we have this, but way slower. I mean, maybe like this is too much, but 25. This could make sense. Still too much movement, huh? I think it's not bad anyway. Like a pulsing cloud, a pulsating cloud. Pulsating cloud. I have a lot of black clouds, but I don't have a lot of friendly clouds. I have a lot of evil clouds here. Maybe we can change them to friendly, but this, for example, is kind of a cloud. I mean, if we want, we can take this and make it pulsating very slow. Right? So we can remove everything else, because there is a million things in here. There is this air glow. This air glow can be okay. The spirals at the top are super nice, but in this case we don't need them. Okay, let me copy this one and see where we go. I copied it so I can destroy it. Delete this. Distortion bubble. Distortion bubble we need. And it's not much more. And then there is some dust that we really don't need, so we delete it. There is some light, but I don't know if we want the light. I mean, if there is a light, it should be super thin. Distortion bubble. The problem is that I think that this thing is gonna distort the reality. I mean, distort the energy wisp bubbles. Okay, let me try to slow it down like a million times, huh? Lifetime at the moment is 0.4. Let's try to make it 5. Holy shit. Problem is that it's moving. Initial velocity is 0. Should not move. Should not move. Okay. It can rotate, yes. It can size by life, but also it can avoid sizing by light. It can just stay like this. Scale by color, life. I think we can avoid. I mean, I just need it not to scale by life, but I need the color to be way smaller. So like, yes, 0. So this is 1.2. So let's divide it by 4. So 1.2 would become 0.4. 4 becomes 1 and 4 becomes 1. Okay. So now it's basically the same color, just way less intensity. Now this rotation, I think this rotation, unfortunately, is the texture. No, it's not. It's not. What? .1. Now it's a mix of the texture rotating and the mesh rotating. So it's two things at the same time. Now this rotation is doing pretty much anything. He's moving a bit too fast. That's the problem. I mean, relaxing is relaxing, but sleep, I don't know. Let me try to put it in game and see. Lash jump. Apart from the fact that it's a bit too big, but it's the texture that is moving that way. And by the way, it's distorting reality. You see? And unfortunately, it's moving that fast because it's the texture moving. We can try to slow it down and also remove the distortion somehow. The glow, this glow, I don't know if we need it. Probably we don't need it. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not very visible. I think I probably like the sparks more, but okay, let's try to reduce a bit the speed of the texture and see if we can do it, okay? So reduce the speed of the texture. This is always something that is not very easy, I tell you. It's not very easy. Okay, at least this one is a direct texture and is not a child of 1,000,000 textures. So at least we have a kind of a correspondence. Energy wisp bubble mod. So we have our texture now. Now let me see if there is a parameter somewhere that this guy put in terms of speed. Panner, is this one? Yes. Speed. Speed is not specified. Why? I place 0 and it's still moving. Okay. Okay. Doesn't care about me. Why doesn't care about me? The panel expression output UV texture coordinate can be used to create. Okay, panel UV, the change according to the time input. Okay. He likes the time and not the speed. Still moving a lot. Bro, whatever I do is moving. Let me see if there is any other... It can be anyway this... It can be this thing. I can remove the refraction as usual, so at least it doesn't distort, but it is not the problem. The problem we have is the emissive through this multiply, which is going, I think is going through this Fresnel. The problem is that if I remove the Fresnel, which I can try, it will not do this effect anymore. Strange, I thought it was the panner. I was like 100% sure. In fact, now we don't see anything anymore. If I do this, GG. We don't know if it's the lerp, if it's this panner. Ah, there is another panner here though, eh? There is another panner there. This is changing something finally. This is changing something. Wait. Let me put time to 0 and speed to 0 and see if at least it stands still. Ah, nice. He's standing still now. Okay. So we have a chance. 0.1 is really not moving at all. 0.8 is not moving. Let me just do time. Okay, 1. It's not moving. Okay. It doesn't like if I put any value into this. But speed seems to do something. Speed 0.1. Yes. Now it's moving slow. Okay, now it's moving very slow, which I think is nice. Why it didn't work here? Let me try to do it again now that we know. Let me try to do a 0.05 in speed also on these two. No, it's doing 0 influence, but anyway, now it's moving slow. So our energy wisp mod, if we connect it to our jump thingy. Okay, now it's super slow. And also we should not have anymore the the distortion in theory. Okay, I think it's pretty good. The problem is that it's not visible. I mean, it's basically impossible to see. I can boost again the colors that we push down. Yeah, we can scale it a bit. In theory, we should scale it always by the scale of the creature, because now I'm looking at a human, but I may do it on a dwarf, or I may do it on an Ulbernaut, right? Ulbernaut. How do you say that? I have no idea. So I can push the colors again, okay? Because I think we really went down with the colors. This was basically 1.244, 1.244. I mean, it looks super bright here because we are in darkness, but if I put it like something like this, you see, it looks like that. And by the way, the fact that it's moving slow, I think it's kind of okay. Even if it's so bright. I think it's okay. The problem is, should we have this thing last for a while, or I mean, should be permanent or should be? Wait a second, I need to check. We can see in the database, in the production database, we can see relaxing sleep. We can see if the effect, yes, the effect is inside the apply, so it needs to be infinite, because it is the game that will stop it. It's the game that will stop it. Yes, it will last the game. Yes, it will last the time of the spell. So so I don't know why it's a bit an ellipse. It looks like it's a bit of an ellipse. Initial sides 222. No, it seems to be maybe the mesh. No, the mesh is a sphere. Okay, I don't know. It looks a bit, probably because is more transparent at the top and the bottom. That's probably the only reason. We can make it a bit bigger anyway, so we can make it a 2.5 and be a 3 vertically. So it will look more like surrounding this guy. Yes. Wow. It's very science fiction, boys. Okay, it looks nice. I like it. I like it. It will last as much as you do. Now I don't know if you break it, if you move, or I think if you move, you should break this spell. But I don't know if it's working like this today. So what do we want to do? We want to change it, or is okay? I think it's fine. Ah no, we need to make it infinite. We need to make it infinite. To make it infinite, we need the spawn. Wait, we need the spawn to be what? Spawn 1, rate scale. We are working with a burst, yes. 1 burst that counts 0. I think that the lifetime of this guy should be 0. If the lifetime of this guy is 0, I think we last forever. Yes. Now the light, there is also light going on here. The light should have the same thing, so should be 0 lifetime, so is forever. The problem of the light is, as usual, that it tends to be too strong. Right. Wow. That is so nice. This effect is so nice. It's so nice. I like it. I like it so much. Also the music change. You see the music? It changed to something relaxing. Automatically. Now, the ground is yellow. The light is yellow. I don't think it's too bad that it's yellow, but you don't like the sphere shape? What do you mean? Is a sphere? Is a sphere? Is a perfect sphere? I know. I pushed it up a bit, so it's not as perfect sphere. It's slightly going up. How do you want it? We have three variables. We have at the moment I am 2.5, 2.5, and 3. If you want a perfect sphere, it's 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Should surround closer to the character. I can make it. The problem is that then if the character is more fat, you know. So we are testing on this guy, but in reality, it's not gonna work this way. We will need to do another pass where we are changing the spells based on... Well, maybe that's a bit too much. Where we are changing the sides, you know, based on... scaling on character, the problem is that not every character is starting from the same scale. And so we need to do it character by character, but I think we can. I think we can scale the socket. No, I think there is a way. I think if you scale the socket to which you are attaching the particle will scale. So we can have the spell spawn socket scaled for every character, and I think it will work. I think it will work. This spell is relaxing sleep. Relaxing sleep. This will be the sound. Relaxing sleep. I don't know, this thing makes me sleep, no? The problem is the light. The light color. What is it? What is a sleeping color? A sleeping color, a color that makes you sleep. What is? Yellow into green or blue? Watercolor. I don't know. Relaxing colors. If relaxation is your goal, there are certain colors to consider. Blue is a classic color that many turn when decorating their home. No, when decorating their home, I don't know. I want... 9 peaceful paint color to help you relax. Blue, violet, pink, green, gray, tan, basically all the colors. White, yellow, mixtures, anything. Any color make you relax. You use it a lot to up the mana, huh? Nice! Do you like this effect or not? We just changed the color. Okay, let's try let's try a color that is like pink. Fuck. Ah, very, very relaxing. Is it relaxing enough? Now if I move, it doesn't move with me, okay? So that's a problem, I know. But it will, okay? It will. It will. So Hula, what color you want at the bottom? What color you want in the ground? You see the blue mana lines moving, huh? I know, I know. It is so good, I know. So Ula, what color you want for the light? You don't know? You don't know what color? You're not answering. I don't know, we can try other colors. Yellow I think is not a great idea. Green I think is too strong. Well, we can make it very, very dark. We can make it very dark green, but... Or we can just make it blue and fuck it. Green and blue. I think the pink is very relaxing. I think the pink is very nice. I can try blue, but blue is typical. Typical blue. Typical blue. Yeah, probably blue is the best one. Green gets lost in the grass. But depends if there is grass. If purple. Pam 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 pam. Is it becoming night as well there? Wow, purple. Purple is insane. Purple is insane, boys. Look at the combination of blue and purple together. Oh my god. It's so nice. Ah, I want to see blue and purple things now. Ah. Ah. Ah, how nice. How nice is blue and purple together. Ah. Look. Ah, look at this. Blue and purple. Blue and purple hair. Look at that. Very nice. This one is a bit too much, huh? This one is like the friend of the other that says, ah, you know what? I'm gonna do it more than this. Most viewed blue and purple wallpaper. Fuck, I clicked on that one. Why you have to bring me here? Motherfucker. I wanted to see this one. Ah, very, very nice. Okay. Can add some purple to the sphere. I can make two spheres, one purple and one blue. They are rotating in different directions. Will be easier because adding one color to the sphere is not that easy. Because I mean, I can make the sphere more purple, but the sphere has one color at the moment, which is this one. I can make the sphere purple, but seems it's not working. Why? I think this texture is designed to be blue for some reason. Yeah. It's not changing. I don't know why. Initial call. Okay, anyway, we spent enough time on this one. It's super nice. It's super nice. And this will be a relaxing sleep. Now remember that during the day it will not look like this, huh? During the day, unfortunately, it will look in maximum light. During the day, it would look like this. But it's not bad. I mean, you can still see it. Great result. Nice. I can change the color over time, but since this ball is infinite time, it will not change. Like the light, we have a color over life, but since the life is infinite, it always stays at the first color. It's never going to the other colors. So we will have to make it time-based to have it change over life. That's the sad truth. Okay, what was this one? This one, huh? Flash mod, yes, this one. Should we take another screenshot of it? What is it? Here. Boom. Even if the screenshot seems is not getting past, I don't know what. Migrate. Okay, we migrated to the other project. This one doesn't have too much. It's not bringing... there is one that is already there. Yeah. Because we are, at least we are reusing some. I mean, between these spells, at least a few things are actually in, I mean, reused. Yeah, he didn't pass the freaking thing. We're not crystal now. We made azure. So this is the first one of azure. Azure, how do you say that? Azure. I don't know. Okay, so we have our first azure thingy, and we call it relaxing sleep. Relaxing sleep does not have a projectile, and is realm 1. Yeah, it still like look good. Yes, I think so. Hello, Zypon GB. Welcome. This one is called Sonic Blast. Sonic Blast, I think I have one that I saved. I have one that I saved that I called the sound something, I think. Because it was looking like a sound shot. The problem is that we also have psychic blow. So these two, unfortunately, are a bit similar for us because I mean, Sonic and psychic. But anyway, do you say psychic or psychic?
Psychic.
You say psychic, huh?
Psychic.
Like a kick in your psy. I see. Psychic. You can remember kick and you can remember that. Okay. What I was doing? Yes, the Sonic Blast. The Sonic Blast, right? Sonic Blast. Sonic Blast. I had one guy. Sonic Blast. I have one guy that I think I called. Where was that? I don't remember if he was here or he was in the other project. This one. No. This one? No. No. Yeah, it was similar to that thing. It was similar to this thing in the middle, but way faster. Flash Heal. This one, probably. No, the second one. Yes, this one. This one, because he has a bit of this distortion in the middle that looks like a wave of sound or something. And it's definitely a blast because it's like so quick. So from distance, it's like this. I think I mentioned it. I think I mentioned it in my assets. No? I think I did it in my assets. KY impact. Yes, sound impact. So probably was another one. KY impact, sound impact. Let me see. Sound impact. KY impact. I don't know what you think of that one. KY impact. Boom. This thing. We can look at it slower. I don't know why brown, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I mean, Sonic Blast needs to be an explosion of some kind. Let me see what we had in the old game, if we had something. In the old game, in the old game, in the old game, in the old game. In the old game... Sonic Blast... looks like this. I don't know why my VLC takes like 30 seconds to start up. Well, not 30 seconds. It really looks like shit. Okay. And psychic, no, sorry, psychic blow. Psychic blow. Slightly better, but still. So there is nothing to learn from the old game on this one. And psychic darts. Let me see, because there is also psychic darts. So everything that has to do with the mind. Because the Azure Way is all about that. Oh my god. Okay, like a missile from an airplane. I don't know, this one is a bit vintage if you want, but I like it. I like it because it looks like a frequency of some kind. Let me see if we get other ideas, huh? But it needs to be a blast, so it needs to be kind of an explosion thingy. Now we have many more explosion thingies. I think this one that is a bit smoky, I think is nice for a psychic something. For a psychic, I don't know, it looks like a dream, you know? So I think it's to do with the mind. I think I like the smoke to be associated with dreams and mind. So I think we can use some of that, something like this. The problem is that I think this one in a light will be like invisible, no? Kind of. Everyone has to cast spell during the night, okay? But this one I think I like, even if it doesn't look too evil though. While a psychic thing, it should be a bit more invasive, you know, a bit more annoying. One thing also that we can do, maybe for the psychic parts, is to use blows like this. Just all around the character or something. Or It is just an explosion. We can see it at slower speed just to see how it's made, but it is just an explosion with a lot of stuff in it. I kind of like the golden one for the darts. How are those things made? Is made with a mesh or not? They look like creatures, flying creatures. But I don't see a mesh. The red ring looks good for sound. Wait. The red ring, eh? I think it's a sphere. It's probably called Shockwave. No. Come on. Yes, this thing. Why now is blue? Why now is green? Ah, because there are two. There is this one. And there is probably another one inside. Yes, there are these two. One is green. And another one is... You think something like this for the sound? Like... Boom! It looks more like an explosion of sound, huh? We can try. It's super big, but we can make it smaller, obviously. More the green one. Well, we can change the color, eh? But there is an explosion that seems to go more to the outside, right? This one is more an explosion that seems to go up and inside. Something that spreads, yes. The green one seems to spread more. Yes. Okay, let's try to copy this one and put it somewhere. I will call it test. So in our test now we only have the green thingy. Now we can complement it with more stuff. So the main issue now is that it's super quick. Right? It's like instant. I don't know why, but it's like instant. And we need to understand if it's done through the, as usual, through the texture, or if it's done, now is 4 times lower and it still look like this, but I think this would be kind of nice if it can be like this, so 4 times lower. Let me see the lifetime. The lifetime is super short. Let me try to put the lifetime at 1 and then put the 100%. Okay, so I think we did it. Okay, so now it's 100% speed. Maybe it's even too slow. But I think it's kind of good. It looks a bit liquid, but it looks a bit liquid. In terms of size, I don't know how big it is, so we need to test it and see. and see how it looks. It's also distorting, but here maybe the distortion makes sense. Probably with sound, the distortion is the only thing that, you see? Maybe it's too much, but it's distorting the character. And it means that it's also distorting the vision. So the character will also see the outside a bit weird, right? I think it can be okay. It's just too big. I mean, it's just super big at the moment. It's like... it's like super big. The problem is that if we make it smaller, I think it will look a bit stupid. But initial size. At the moment, initial size is varies. So we can do a... we can try a 0.4 everywhere. And see how it looks. It's not bad. We can put it like in the middle of his body instead of at the ground, because I think at the ground is not a great idea. Let me try to put it in the middle. So that... by the way, the vertical positioning also changes by character, and also it changes if we target the ground or the pelvis. We have 2 points in the character that we can target if we want, so we will have to just make it consistent, right? So I can boost it up from here, or I can boost it up by using the pelvis instead of the bottom. I think in general, I don't know, depends. Depends if it's a ground effect. I mean, really something that has to stay on the ground, then we will have to target the ground. Can make 2, 1 ground, 1 pelvis. I think it becomes too much. I think it would be too much, but we can try. I can duplicate it, and I can have this one start. I think he's using burst already, right? Yeah, he's using burst. I can do a start at 0.5 or 0.3, and we can move it up. We can move it up a bit. 100 in the Z. And see how it looks. Holy shit. I think it's a bit too much, but I think the double, unless they are overlapping. I think if they are overlapping, it may seem that one is starting the next. So let me try to go 50 instead of 100. I mean, maybe if they overlap, it looks like a chain reaction. Yeah, exactly. I think it looks more like a chain reaction going up. It's not bad. I don't know the distortion. I think the distortion, we probably need to put it on the character camera, because at the moment it's distorting only if you look through the texture, right? So if your camera is inside the effect, half distance and half size of Z. I mean, this is what you wanted to obtain, or is after this? We can also make it bigger Z-wise, huh? I mean, at the moment, is like a donut. It's like a small donut at our feet. If we want, we can push the vertical to... Too much visual effects for me can be annoying. You mean the disruption of the view, or you mean the double donut? Sides by life. Sides by life. Yes, sides by life. But initial sides, I think we can try to double it in the Z. Did it work or not? It looks identical. Whatever number I put here, it looks identical. Okay, GG. I don't know why sometimes the Z is not the Z. I don't understand it. Or why sometimes... probably because it's the size over life that is making a difference. Yeah, but if I don't use the sides by life... okay. So I need to do it in the sides by life. So it needs to go... It needs to go... up. You see that the Z is the horizontal for some reason. Why the Z is horizontal sometimes? Why? The vertical is not really working. The vertical is messing up with the effect. The vertical is messing up with the effect. If we make it less of a donut and more of a sphere, it seems that the effect is not showing up anymore. Depends on the origin of the plane. Yeah, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. What happened to my thingy? My donut became a cigar. What happened? Initial size 04040404. Okay, scale. Sides by life. Is because this one is 0 or what? Didn't touch it myself. I did it, huh? Wait a second, I'm getting confused now. This was 60. So if I want to make it a bit bigger, I can do 40. Okay, now, okay. Yeah, the X is the Z now. At least for this particular bubble. Like this, there is a big shockwave and a small shockwave, one on top of the other. There is a bigger shockwave at the top. I think I can remove the distortion anyway and see how it looks, because it's distorting the other particle. Do you like it or not? I don't know. I'm not sure I like it. I'm not sure I like it. I mean, it's interesting anyways. Bloop bloop. With the right sound. I think I don't like the distortion. That's what I don't like. Let me see if I can remove the distortion. You see that the original, I mean, the item that we are using is this thing. So it's really a donut. There is the geometry that we are using to... 6,400 triangles. Oh my god. Okay, we need to lower this thing. like 10 times, but it's okay. They decided to have a donut for an effect of 7,000 triangles. Good job. Good job. So what I'm saying is, yes, what I'm saying is that the mesh material, which is this thing, which is using this refraction as usual. So let me rename it, because I don't want to modify the original ones, because maybe, I don't know, we will use them again and I don't want to mess up. So if I remove the refraction, we learn that is the part that is doing the thingy, right? So we use the Boris primary mod. Yeah, much better without distortion. Much better. It looks I don't know, it looks better. It's more shiny. Should we keep it like this with the 2 donuts? What do you think? Could you change the donuts by a car tire on 3D? Well, a donut is already a car tire. What do you mean? But yes, I can change the donut to whatever I want. Because you can go here and say, instead of this mesh, I want another mesh. So you can select, I don't know, this blobby sphere, okay, which is this thing. And now it will look like this. The problem is that now the sides is fucked up because this sphere is immense. It's like insanely big, but so we will have to reduce it. But now it's doing the effect on the blobby sphere instead of the donuts. Even if on the donuts I think it's super good, but you see at the bottom is slightly different. Right? But I think the donuts is really the representation of the sound. It's like a sound wave, so I really like it. But yeah, just to answer you, we can change whatever we want. We can change the mesh. I mean, the mesh can be something else completely. Now I cannot go back anymore. Fuck. Wait. I'm copying it from there and it should be done. Paste. Okay, should we leave it like this? I think we can leave it like this. The sides and the color. What about the color? What about the sides? We are in blue in azure way. I mean the green is not bad. It looks a bit like a chain reaction, so that's what I like. The color I don't know. I really want to learn how to tie one thing to the other. How do you connect this one to this one in a way that they are linked? How do I link them? Please tell me. Because if I do this, it's not working. It's not working. If I do with a shift, with a control, I tried already a million times, but I tried a million. So let me search it because I want to know now how to link U4 cascade, how to link to How are this thing called? Module? Module. Linking modules with Cascade. Yes, exactly. How do I link it? If you hold down shift, you can drag the module to another emitter and make it link. I tried! Fuck it. Shift, huh? Ah, I did it. Thank God. Okay, very, very nice. Very, very nice. This is what I wanted to do. So now that they are linked, if you change the color on one, it's changing also the color on the other one. Right? So do we have also a color over life? We also have a color over life, boys. But also the color over life should be the same. Right? And also the mesh material should be the same, by the way. I mean, all of this should be linked. It would be so easy. So when you change the material on one, you change it. Okay. So initial color is kind of yellow. Then the scale, I think the scale will, but it looks green here. It looks green. But here the color is like golden. Okay, let's make it red and see what happens. Absolutely nothing. No, actually it's changed. It became purple. I think it's interpolating somehow these colors, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's interpolating a bit the initial one with the others. I don't know if we should use the blue again just because we are in Azure Way, but I think the green was looking sick. I mean, it was looking pretty good. Now I cannot make it green anymore, obviously. GG. Cannot make it green anymore. I don't know how this thing works. I think there was a subtle modifications that made it. I can undo forever, but I clicked a lot. I clicked really a lot. I mean, looking at the other colors, I think the green was looking okay. Yeah, it's probably multiplying, yes. Okay, we are back at the green. So to make the green, you need to have your initial like this, which is basically yellow. And you have to make your scale over life also like yellow-red. Now if I change this one, it's not doing much. It's like the... yeah, here it starts to change. Okay, should we leave it green? Let's leave it green. I mean, green is not the color of this way in any way, but... can we make it brown? Maybe like this, which is more of a green bluish thingy. I mean, it's still green, but it's closer to Azure. Okay, something like that. By the way, I have no idea if these effects will work on Linux and Mac and with a different graphics card. No idea. Is it too slow? Should we make it faster? Maybe it's a bit too slow. Let me try to boost it just a bit. Like 0.8 maybe. Just slightly faster. If I speed it up too much, it will not be very visible, I think. Like this is speed up like 20%. Why is still it's still distorting now? Oh my god, now it's distorting again. I think the undo arrived to the wait. Yes, the undo arrived up to here. Okay, I can try to speed it up more and see how it looks, but I can go. Let's go a bit drastic. So let's go to 0.5 instead of. So compared to the original is 50%. I mean the original compared to the one that we did. So it's like this. It's like boom boom. I think it's okay. I still have the delay between one and the other of whatever of 0.3 seconds. Be slower. 0.7. I don't know. 0.7 is like this. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. We will have to do the sound then, which is matching that speed. So the sound should be something like whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop. I don't know. What should be the sound? It would be nice to have a sound that is modifying all the sounds. Right? Like, I don't know if you play Dota, when the silencer does his ulti, every sound in the game is getting silenced, which is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go as well. Is 120. Good night, Monty. Thank you for the help. See you soon. I think I will leave it like it is now. I think I will leave it like it is now. Boop boop. Boop boop. I think also the sides is okay. It's a bit big, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so let's just save this one because now it's called test. It's not the best name actually. This one will be Sonic Blast. Sonic Blast. Okay, and Sonic Blast will have this picture. And we will copy, we will extract Sonic Blast, we'll migrate Sonic Blast to to okay. So we now have it in the other project. Okay, Z. And we move it under Azure. Sonic Blast. Nice. So we have done another one. Well, we are progressing. We are progressing. The problem is that we do like one every half an hour or every hour. So to do another 70, how many we miss? We miss 74. So we need 74 hours. Or 35 hours. But it's not too much. I think it's doable. Choking gas. Choking gas. Choking gas I think had an effect in the old game. For sure. Choking gas. Yeah, they are important because they will make the fight so much nicer. Okay. They will make the fights so much nicer, and yeah, choking gas. We have 1,000,000 ones. I already have an idea. We have. The problem is that these ones are level 1, you know? These ones are Realm 1. And Realm 1, they should be fairly stupid spells. Fairly stupid effects. If we make them too strong, then we will have trouble in the... Well, actually, Choking Gas is Realm 2. Okay, a bit better. Is Realm number 2. I think I have very good ones for Choking Gas. Like this one. Maybe not. I remember the one, where is that one? Wait, I have one that I really liked. And I want to use, but I don't know exactly. Yeah, this one. This one is super nice. Maybe we can use it for a drain. But this one is very, very, very nice. I love it. It's super cool. But Choking Gas, this is too much. Or maybe we can use this if we remove, you know, everything. So we remove this. We remove this. The flare. We don't care too much. We remove... This one is not even visible. I don't know. This purple glow, yes, we keep it. These ones we remove. This one we remove. No, but like this it becomes too little. This becomes too little. Okay. What do you think about this one if I make it a bit slower? Or there is another one. There is the one that I shown before. This one looks a bit like gas at the bottom. Or we can go for smoke. This one also is insane, but this one I think is too different. Too different. Wow. Holy spell. But I think maybe at level 1 we can really go with no, level 2. We said level 2. I can also use something like this and make it green, huh? I mean, if I make this one green, assuming that is possible, because if it comes from the... But you know what? I think it's a bit too late, guys. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. It's 1:25. We are streaming since I don't know how many hours. 1 million hours. Let me see. We are streaming since 7 hours and 41, boys. GG, 7 hours. So I think I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. If you can click on follow on Twitch and click subscribe on YouTube, it will help me. And also if you want to check the Patreon site, is patreon.com/planeshift, where we have 36 people that are supporting us. We want to reach 40, but it's okay also if we don't reach 40. 7 hours and 41, yes, quite a bit. Quite a bit. See you, boys. GG. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.